Good morning, everyone. Here we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. Stop pacing. I am your host, as always, Kotorafty Fox, and a good morning to Hi, Yuki. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? A good morning to Kagan and Winterwolf. A good morning to Roy the Dragon and Parker. Good morning to Riv and Argon. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? If you can't tell, I am a little allergy today. We are surprisingly fighting allergies this morning. I'm not sure why. If it gets really bad, like usually this clears up in an hour or two after I get up, I will go do something about it. Mostly I'm just sniffly at the moment. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Tell me about your weekends before I start gushing about mine. Because y'all made it an insane weekend. Like, it has been a roller coaster since Friday, and wow. Just wow. Sorry, I had to mute the stuffy mic. Hi, Yuki. You're very interested in being in my face today. Is it going to rain today? Is that where you're being a butthead? Oh, please do, Parker. Please do. I did not take pictures of any of the food we had this weekend, but it was an epic food weekend. Your friend's house. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a roller coaster weekend for us. But let me address the chat first. So exhausted. I know that feeling, Argon. I know that feeling. It has been another weekend. Like, Friday was just absolutely out of the park. Like 100% absolutely out of the park. Y'all just thank you again to everyone who came out on Friday and kept us company and donated and just was there for the stream. It was insane. Like, Friday's extra live stream went far beyond every expectation I had. That I have to look. That I think has been our second best extra live stream ever, beyond the year that I broke my wrist, because I think there was a lot of pity donating during that one. Oh, that's awesome, Parker. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more. I'm looking forward to doing more, but I was just, I was absolutely floored. Absolutely floored by your generosity in chat. And I have to say that for the for the physical prizes that have been provided for the raffles that were won during that stream, y'all gave us a bit of a problem that we have to figure out, and I'm actually waiting for an email back from Lori's right now, because I was not expecting to be donating physical things to Lori's Children's Hospital on top of the funds that we are raising, and it's a good problem to have. It's just I didn't prepare for this contingency. Once again, chat has found a way to throw a wrench into the works in the absolute best way possible. I would be too, Riv. That's some really sharp artwork. Oh, nice. And what are you leveling, Riv? But yeah, just Friday was an absolutely amazing out of the park. Just knocked out of the park. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful strem. Zero and I took a walk afterwards, and then we end up getting dinner out because I'm like, we're tired. We're not cooking. Yeah, I mean, Scholar is a very black and white job. It really is, Riv. Like, I have never heard someone that's like, Scholar's okay. I've never heard of someone say that, Scholar's okay. It's either they really like Scholar or Scholar isn't for them. And I guess I've just never grasped how Scholar works. Zero got a good hang of it yesterday, because we ended up hanging out with some friends for a little bit yesterday doing some fates. And he decided to level Scholar for a bit, so that was interesting. Yeah, and I think the reason I don't like it, Riv, is I just don't understand it. Like, it hasn't quite clicked with me yet. Gunbreaker clicked with me yesterday, though. I finally figured out how to Gunbreaker, so I was actually tanking for our Fate parties yesterday. That was kind of fun. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That Final Fantasy class that you only use once. You know what's funny, though, JD? I think I used it a lot in 3. It's just in 14, it's not a class that has quite clicked with me yet. Just one that hasn't quite clicked with me. I actually tried 2 new classes this weekend I haven't spent a lot of time with. We were doing some dungeons, helping one of our friends learn how to tank. She was playing as a paladin, I think, so she's learning how to tank. She playing as a paladin or warrior? I don't know. She was playing as a tank. I don't remember what flavor of tank. But I decided that I'd take out the dancer, and I was learning how to do dancer. Class that doesn't hit the books, it hits what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, JD. Pick up a decent hour so I can finally get to enjoy it. Yeah. I'm waiting for my coffee to cool off, and it should be good, because we're out of normal coffee, so Zero had to use espresso beans for our coffee today. So it should be tasty. We're finally getting to use some of the fancy coffee that we have. But no, Friday was fun. Saturday was... Why does that one look like it was leaking air? Where is it? The bean is the one we're looking for. Oh, is that because that one's the... Yep, that's the coffee pot. I forgot we had a duck that was a coffee pot. Like, why is there air... Oh, that's right. That's the coffee pot. Wait, who has the dancer? Did the guy just by rip stud? Well, I don't follow. This is the message right now about calling sandworms Bagagwa. You know what's funny, Roy? I'm really tempted. I was really tempted, actually, to make Bagagwa a sound redeem on the channel. I just haven't found a good soundbite of Merv yet. So I can guarantee you, once I find a good soundbite of Merv, Bagagwa is probably going to be a sound thing on stream. Just because I can. We see your boop and raise you a cozy... What? That's random, Frosty. That was random. I don't know why it responded like that. Few things were rare about Scour and then spreading a crit. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, it's just... And I think my dislike of Scour is just... I've just never quite grasped how it works. Like, I started as a white mage, and then I moved into Summoner. And Summoner is where my heart lies. Summoner is where my heart lies. And always has. Like, I love my Summoner. But I've branched out. Like, I've got a Summoner, I've got a Reaper. My Monk is getting up there. I've got a Paladin that's level 98. Not that I'll ever use him in dungeons, but I do like Paladin. Yes. Yeah, and just... I think if I spent more time with Scholar, I would understand it a little bit better. I think my problem is... Sorry about that. I think my problem with Scholar is that I leveled Summoner first. And whenever I pop over to Scholar, like, you haven't gone through the paces to learn how the job works. So I think what I need to do is I just need to, like, take Scholar through, like, all the low-level dungeons and work my way up to learn how things work. It's just the whole fact of I've got a Scholar to level 100 and I've never played it. So it's like, yay, I have all of these buttons and I have no idea what any of them do. So I think I just need to take my squad out and do some of the low-level dungeons with Scholar so I can learn how it works. Because I'd like to know how to use it. Even if I don't use it, it'd be fun. Like I said, I learned how to use Dancer on Sunday, and that actually went quite well. Dancer's fun. Turner Sass is where I was struggling. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, though, Riv, there are ways to get around it. There are ways to get around the returner thing, and that's just you queue for specific dungeons to learn. Or if you have it unlocked and up to snuff, you take out your Grand Company Squadron. That's another way, because it's basically it's basically a dungeon that you're completely in control of. My task with this is one target. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and I like the fact that Dancer basically is DDR, and the fact that it's interactive. Like, you can't just hit the same sequence of buttons every time. It's fun. How was my Monday? My Monday was relaxing, Batman. We pretty much did nothing yesterday. Like, we took a walk. Did we even take a walk yesterday? I don't even know if we took a walk yesterday. But we were wiped out. Like, Friday we had the big charity stream. Saturday we spent the morning doing yard work. And then we had our D&D night. Sunday we had a picnic over at a friend's house for Memorial Day. And then yesterday was just me catching up with housework. Like, 4 loads of laundry, cleaning up the kitchen, cleaning the bathroom, tidying up around the house. Didn't get to vacuuming. Yeah, and that's fair, Roy. That's fair. Oh, nice. I think I played the demo for that one, Batman. I think I played the demo for that one. Do I remember ARF, the level 60 dungeon from the first expansion? ARF. Yeah, it is. It's like reverse power wash. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm stretching my brain trying to remember which dungeon is ARF. This is not Aurum Vale. And the thing is, now there are so many dungeons in 14 that I don't remember every single one of them anymore. And I will be honest with you, I have not been doing my roulettes and stuff like that very habitually at all. I've been very bad about doing them, to be honest. Oh, yes, I do remember that one. That one, I believe, has chimeras in it. Yeah, that's the one with all the things breaking out of the tubes, if I remember correctly. I've never heard it referred to as ARF, but why does no one refer to it as ARF? Because I think RFC calls it the Chem Factory. Yes, yes. Yeah, that one isn't fun, Riv. That's like Aurum Vale. That's one of those ones that nobody wants to play. We may have sucked at that. Yeah, and the problem too, Riv, is when you're doing the lower level dungeons and stuff like that, people are... A lot of people in 14, and I will freely admit this as a 14 player because I do it too. When you have a level 100 character that you're doing your daily roulettes, and you get thrown into a level 60 dungeon, you phone it in. Because you're like, oh, I'm level 100. I don't have to worry about mechanics. We're just going to raffle stomp everything. And there are still dungeons out there that you can't do that in. Like, there are definitely... The tank that was souling after the rest of us wiped for like 4... Yeah, that's a tank thing. They do that. Tanks love to show off that they can support the entire party if they're good. There aren't many good tanks, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the tank should have just wiped. The tank should have just wiped so the rest of the party could go, but that's unfortunately a thing that people do in 14 now, Riv, is that when the high-level people get tossed into a low-level dungeon, they'll either take it as an opportunity to show off, or they'll think they can just raffle stomp without actually doing mechanics, and I'm guilty of that too. And usually what happens is you wipe, people go, yeah, there's mechanics in this one, and then the second time you do the fight, it's perfect. Because, like, we all remember the mechanics, it's just we don't want to do them because we're lazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Riv. And a lot of those dungeons are like that, where you just tick them off. Like, there are some genuinely fun dungeons in 14. There are some really, really fun dungeons in 14. And then there are dungeons that are like, this one's a slog. Like, there are definitely some that are a slog. Oh, did you, Roy? What were you playing that you had plot armor? What were you playing, my friend, that gave you plot armor? Space Marine 1 got a remaster, but it happened. Yeah. It's the time of remasters, Batman. Everything's getting a remaster these days. I don't think that's right. I think that's still set up for Friday. Yeah, no, that is set up right. Okay, perfect. Nice, Batman. Yeah, I haven't played any of those games. But it is the age of remakes. We're loving the grind up MSQ levels. Used to be way over leveled, now I'm under leveled. Yeah, and you know what it is, Riv? It's just if you're in the 60s now, like doing your MSQ roulettes and stuff like that's really your best way to level up. There are other ways to level up when you're 60, like you can start doing custom deliveries and stuff like that. But there are definitely ways for you to level up. But yeah, a lot of it is just you gotta do the roulettes. And honestly, that's what I do. When I'm leveling up a character that's lower level, I'll do the roulettes that give me the poetics, or whatever level I'm at for that character. And then I'll just do leveling roulette over and over and over again, because at least then it gives you a different dungeon every time. Yeah. Well, and there's nothing wrong with that, Riv. That's honestly the best way to level up, is just doing Duty Finder. Like, once you do the lines for getting, like, your daily rewards and stuff for, like, poetics and stuff, I will either do MSQ, because that gets you Praetorium, which is an easy dungeon to do. Like, you just turn on a movie and you go do Praetorium. Or I'll do leveling, or I'll do trials. I'm going to do specific ones and swap to the randoms, yeah. I just stick with randoms because you get parties faster. But granted, I'm playing DPS, not healer. And healer, you get to choose what you're doing. DPS, you kind of take whatever they give you. Oh, nice, Roy. Very nice. Yeah, tanks and healers get insta-Qs, which is fine. I enjoy my DPS too much. I don't want the responsibility of being a tank or a healer unless I'm playing with my FC or friends. Like, I will happily tank or heal for friends or FC, but I don't want to do that as randos. If I'm doing random dungeons, that's my relaxation time. If I'm doing randos, that's my relaxation time. Speaking of relaxation time, chat, we've got an option now for Low Spoons Day. For reasons over the weekend, I did get Fantasy Life. So if anyone else out there in Chatlandia has Fantasy Life, we might do a day where we run dungeons in Fantasy Life together, because I think that would be fun. And that way I can get some multiplayer stuff done. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I was given that game on Friday for reasons, and didn't actually get to play it until last night with just how busy this weekend was. Which sucks, because I sat there and I'm like, yay, I finally get to play the game! I played it for like an hour and a half and then I dozed off. Like, this sucks. I want a day that I can just, like, it's pouring rain outside. This would be a perfect day. Like, have a day where it's nice and rainy outside, and then I can just go curl up in a chair or the couch and just play Fantasy Life all day. Like, I didn't even get through the intro of that game last night before I fell asleep. It was terrible. I'm old. Even older now, and I don't like it. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm grumbling. Oh, I'm just grumbling. No, that was our weekend. It was stupid busy. Still riding the high that was Friday, which I can't wait to do that again. But next time we do a charity stream, it's going to be with Dune Awakening, and that's going to be hilarious. Um, like annual days in a month, yeah. Mine was over the weekend. Mine was over the weekend. Don't like it. Don't make a big deal out of it. Other people make a big deal out of it. I grumble. We get it over with. And then I go have leftovers for dinner. Oh, awesome. I will look at those, Parker. Speaking of the Discord chat, I haven't looked at it this morning. But do not forget that even if you are not playing Dune Awakening with us in a couple of weeks, I do encourage everyone to go and vote on what the... Oh, God, Parker. What? That's a pretzel bun. Oh, my God. That's amazing. That is amazing, Parker. I want that. I treat myself simply as used to make cheesecake for myself. Yeah. Well, and I did treat myself for the weekend. I got my once a year pint of Ben & Jerry's fish food ice cream. It's the only time I ever allow myself to have that, because boy howdy is that ice cream bad for you. But once a year I get to have my Ben & Jerry's. And it's so good. But no, what I was saying was, do not forget, friends, that the poll for the Dune Awakening guild name is still going on until this Friday. So I do highly encourage people to go in and vote. You can vote for as many of the names as you want. But right now, it looks like, for the most part, we've only got 5 people voting. So I would like to get some more votes in there so we actually have a good rounded opinion of who wants to see this guild name. Because even if you're not playing Dune Awakening with us, this is a guild name that y'all are going to have to see, because there are going to be Guild Awakening Fridays, or Dune Awakening Fridays that are going to happen. Fremen Fridays are going to be a thing. So you all need to vote, and you need to make this easier for me, because right now we've got a 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, that's not too bad. If it's only a 3-way tie. There's a 3-way tie for second place with one very clear winner. We got one that's got 5 votes. Which I do reserve the right to slightly edit the name. Furs and Spice is currently winning the guild poll. And if there's space for it, I'm going to call us the Traders of Furs and Spice. Or Furs and Spice Trader. Well, Fur and Spice Traders, maybe. Because there are ways I can make this name work. I know I'm personally voting for Frenemies, because Frenemies is just hilarious. But yeah, get your votes in. You got until Friday. You have until Friday to get those in, and then next Thursday... next Thursday, we will be taking a crafting mutiny. I might do crafting on Wednesday just to make up for that, because we've been missing a lot of crafting lately. Next Thursday, if all goes well, we'll be playing Dune Awakening on Thursday, and I will get us a good head start in that game. Oh my god, that coffee is good. I'm saving up for a new game. What game is that, Batman? What game is that, my friend? Bad for the body, good for the soul. Yeah, but you know what? You know what, Parker? Once in a while, that doesn't hurt you. Having stuff like that once in a while, it does not hurt you. That's not something you want for lunch every week, but... as a once-in-a-while treat, there's nothing wrong with it. Mafia 1. Oh, nice. Nice, Batman. Good having a good... Well, it's good to hear, Ramon. That's very good to hear, my friend. As I said, my day is going good so far. Still kind of riding the high of the weekend and trying to think of when I'm going to vacuum today. And I got lawn work to do, too. Got lots of laundry to fold. So much laundry to fold. But that is what it is. It's that never-ending cycle, right? They are, Batman. And I don't know if Zero has finished doing that yet. I do not know if Zero has finished the mod list for me in Skyrim yet. We haven't talked about that because, like I said, this weekend was just hella busy. We have a free weekend. Sweet. Well, then we'll have to get that installed this weekend, Zero. Because I am approaching that time that I need to be able to do that. Which is kind of why we're not starting another new game right now. We're just kind of coasting along with Clair, Obscur, and Crosscode right now. Which stinks, because I do want to do Cobra and the Souls of Limbo. So we're going to work that one in every once in a while, too. Maybe on a day that we're not doing Clair, or I don't feel up to Crosscode or something like that. Like today. Because this, oh. That shouldn't be shouting out. Hold on. I knew I'd missed something from Friday. That is not the right shout out anymore. That is under time-based charity. Let me fix that. Yeah, I just didn't turn it off. It happens. Also, I have no idea what just rocketed off from the duck pool, but I saw something rocket off from the duck pool. Hey, welcome on in, Melina. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, speaking of the charity stream, Zero needs to figure out a day that he's shaving his head. There. Shouldn't be an announcement anymore. Yeah, and this will be a... Yeah, you know what? I'll mess with this later. Just turn it off for now. Like, y'all know that we're raising funds for Extra Life. We do it every year. Except for the 1 year of not good times that I just didn't have the spoons to run a charity stream because I could barely function. That was a bad year. Oh, back and body hurt shirts. Oh my god, that's amazing, Parker. I need one of those. And also, welcome on in, Fireway. Welcome in. The headset needs a splitter. That's odd. Why does the headset need a splitter, Melina? Why does the headset need a splitter? That's odd. So do I have stuff to trade in yet to do? Oh, I do. I can do an exchange. Let's see what new item we get, friends. We got sparklies. No idea what those are. Let's find out. Oh, it's confetti. That's cute. We're actually going really good with unlocking items in this game. It's kind of funny with Bongo Cat. I've literally just been kind of letting it run in the background ad nauseum. So we've been getting a lot of stuff. What is a single planet? Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. And I still need to get a new cable for my headphones. I think something has gone funky with my headphones on this desk, and I don't know if it's the headphones or the cord. Zero thinks it's because I'm stepping on something. It's like, if I'm doing that, it's unconscious, so we need to fix that problem. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's an annoying feature, Melina, because usually they just put those through one cord now. Huh. Yeah. Well, that's true. That is true. But yeah, that's odd that the headphones have a separate jack for both of them. I haven't seen well, granted, I haven't had a set of headphones that used anything but USB in quite a while. Yeah, all the ones that I've had are USB, but I'm not spending the money to get the ones that are, like, really good. My limit for a pair of headphones on the computer is about $100. Yeah, most headphones for computers are USB or wireless nowadays, Firewing. You can still get ones that have like audio cables and mic cables on them, but those tend to be really high end or really low end, from what I've noticed. And obviously that's just my observations. I have no clue. But yeah, my limit is about $100 on a pair of headphones for the computer, so that range is pretty much all USB headphones or wireless. Yeah. And it depends on how old the laptop is, Firewing, but we're not talking about the laptop. We're talking about the headphones themselves. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't, Parker. At least not for computer. Like, for other things, for like listening to music and stuff, I'll have high-end stuff. But for my computer, there's such a wide variety of music and stuff in games that I just go for mid-range headsets. I don't get crappy ones, but I don't get like the $300 or $500 headphones either, because there's no point. And with the tinnitus that I have, it's not going to make that much of a difference anyway, because a lot of those really high-end headphones, the tinnitus kind of overrides the benefit of getting the better ones. Yay for having ear problems and permanent tinnitus. I love when you go to a doctor and like, yep, there's nothing we can do. Go home, stop using Q-tips. It's like, thanks? I spent 6 months trying to figure this out and that's your answer? Okay. Oh well. The other option is to roto-root my sinuses, and that's not an option. Well, you're not supposed to use them, Parker. Like, any doctor will tell you that. You're not supposed to use Q-tips. And I understand their reasoning, but I cannot stand, for obvious reasons, once I talk to the audiologist, I cannot stand having water in my ears. Like, the only time I can do it is, like, if I'm swimming. And even then, I'm the person that has, like, if we're, like, at the ocean or the beach or something, or a pool, I'll have Q-tips in my little bag sitting next to the pool. Yeah. Yeah, mine too, Parker. Mine too, except for he's like, yeah, you're using Q-tips, aren't you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there's a little tiny bit of cotton in your ear canal. I'm like, yeah, it's because I use Q-tips. Well, don't use Q-tips. Well, no. He's like, well, get those eardrops that swimmers use to get water out of their ears. And I'm like, are you not listening to me? I cannot tolerate that. Like, I understand that they make those little eardrops that you can put in after you swim that, like, will dry out your ears. I can't stand fluid in my ears. And you're telling me to put stuff in my ears. No. Like, I understand what's in those eardrops. It's basically just alcohol, and it helps just dry out the water. Yeah, exactly, Akta. Exactly. And that was pretty much the comment with the ENT, too, when I went there. It was hilarious. Because he's like, yeah, and I mean, there was some other stuff that was going on, because I had a pretty bad ear infection from snow getting in my ear. Because I had snow from a tree fall in my ear, and that caused problems. Now, I didn't really have a choice, Rye. I didn't have a choice. And I am of the age, too, that I really should go to doctors. And it's one of those things, if I was honest with the doctor, it's like, you're telling me not to dry out my ears using a Q-tip. And I looked him straight in the face and said, I'm not going to stop. And he's like, yeah, I know. I have to say it because that's part of my job. But yeah, just don't hit your eardrums. Like, if you're honest with your doctors, they will work with you. And if they don't work with you, you find a different doctor. As long as what you're doing isn't, like, really detrimental to your own health. Well, yeah, yes, I know, JD. And that's part of the problem, actually, is I have extra. My Eucrustion tubes are broken. To put it simply. No, it's not Eucrustion, it's Eustason tubes. My Eustason tubes are broken because of my allergies and stuff like that. And they're full Eustachian. I got it right the second time. I think. Anyway. Mine are wrecked. That's part of my problem, is that mine got wrecked as a kid. Because I was in that part of growing up where I felt just below the criteria for having my tonsils taken out, and I fell just below the criteria of getting ear tubes put in. Like, I was one ear infection a year shy of getting ear tubes put in, which is like, I couldn't have just gotten one more and then it would have solved the problem, but they don't do it in adults unless you're getting like an ear infection every year or like every month. Yeah, they do that. They do that, Ramon. Those guys just sit at the bottom of the pool. There's also a couple of ducks that fly. Like Launchpad will sometimes sit outside of the pool. But yeah, there are ducks that can launch other ducks out of the pool. It happens. You know, I've totally lost the thread of conversation, too. Ooh, what games, Octa? Anything good? Let me go pull up Discord, because that'll tell me what games are free on Epic, because I have that bot shouting out. What's free on Epic right now? Sifu's free, really? Really? Sifu is free? That's surprising. Oh, yeah, mine do constantly. Did Zero get my Linux computer fixed? Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no, Firewing. The answer to that one is yes and no. He got my Linux computer working. Fixed is questionable because it didn't do anything wrong when he booted it up. No, you misunderstand. You misunderstand, Parker. He was not able to replicate the problems I was having. Like, when he sat down to boot it booted up with absolutely no problems. And I was like, well, okay. Like, yeah. Like, it booted just fine for him. Did not give him any of the issues that it was giving me. But I don't know. I don't know. It worked for him. Yeah, exactly. It is very much like taking your car to the shop, Firewing. 100% it's like taking your car to the shop. Isn't that always the way it is? Oh, fun. That sounds fun, Octa. Hopefully it is fun. But no, the plans are Thursday we will be in the craft room. I may or may not do a stream on Friday. I don't know. I will be honest with you all. I will be honest with you all, chat, is that I want to do a stream on Friday, but I've been really grinding hard on the stream stuff lately. We've been doing a lot of long streams. We've been doing a lot of extra streams, and I'm tired. We'll put it simply is I'm tired, and I think not doing an extra stream this week and just having Friday to myself might be a better thing for Crafty's sanity and mental health. So more than likely, we will not be doing an extra one Friday, but we'll see. I know I'm going to be doing an extra stream next week because of Dune Awakening, so like that's why I'm not too hot and bothered about doing one this week. Going for whatever issues happens. Yep, yeah. It's always the way it is, Parker. Always the way it is. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, Octa. Said I'm tired to heard the song from Blazing Saddles. I mean, it's a good song. If it's a song I'm thinking of, Parker, it's a good one. And no, I didn't just totally log into Epic so I could grab that free game. I've been bad, actually, about keeping an eye on Epic and their free games. The only reason actually I have Epic right now, although I do need to do that this afternoon, is I've got to link my Fantasy Life to my Epic account. Of which, chat, I will caution you about this for people that are doing Fantasy Life. Get it on whatever system you want to get it on, but do bear in mind that if you get it on Steam, it's going to put anti-cheat on your computer. They don't tell you that. They did not tell you that, but if you get Fantasy Life on your computer, like through Steam, it is going to install an anti-cheat. And it's anti-cheat that's very hard to get rid of because it's kernel level. So just bear that in mind if you get it on computer. Oh, good luck with that, Octa, and do reach out on the tech channel if you have any problems with it. Because we have many, 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 many people in our tech channel that would be more than happy to help with stuff like that. Yeah, they didn't, Parker. They didn't. And that was one of the reasons why I kind of wait. Well, let's be honest. I waited on Fantasy Life until I knew how it ran on the Switch. Because that is definitely a game that I want to curl up on the couch with. It's definitely a game that I like curling up on the couch with. So I kind of wanted to get it on Switch. But if it ran better on Steam, it was going to get on Steam. Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. It is... The easiest way I can explain it is if you've never played a Fantasy Life game, it's Animal Crossing with combat. It is very Animal Crossing with combat. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It has heavy DRM. I don't know if it's DRM, it's anti-cheat stuff, Riv, because it's got online capabilities. And I guess... And from what I read too, because I read an article about it, the anti-cheat that came with it was cracked like in the first 15 minutes of the game being live. So whatever. I mean, it's a chill life game that you go into dungeons with your friends and it's chibi. Like, I don't understand why that game needed anti-cheat. So I'm like, fine, if you're going to throw anti-cheat on, I'm just going to get it on Switch. It's the same price. And also, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. Yeah, easy anti-cheat. There you go. It was more the fact that they didn't tell me that they would be doing that it's like, well, I know where I'm getting it now. Sorry, I'm braining. Which game? I told you which game. Yeah, that's also true, Cog. That's fair. That's fair. And I mean, that's fine. I mean, whatever. I can't really imagine that people are going to do a lot of cheating in Fantasy Life. It's not like, but what are you going to do? I cannot imagine there's going to be an esports team for Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. Like, come on. It's a slow life sim. Like, what are you expecting you need anti-cheat for? But whatever. You're silly. Is the answer to that question, is you're silly. I know. I'm going to try and get a little more of that in tonight before we have our stuff that we have to attend to this evening. But I'm enjoying it so far. It is definitely a pricey game that I had no intention of getting for myself, but when it's a gift, you can't really say no. When someone says, I'm doing this as a gift, or when people say, here, I didn't know what to get you, so here is cash. Oh, okay. And Zero has gotten very, very strict about me not using those kind of presents on bills, because I'm known to do that, too. Yeah, welcome on in, Cock. Hopefully you're having a good morning today. I saw that link to the Kickstarter that you sent. Oh yeah, Steam very much tells you. And from what I've heard, Riv, people have found ways to get around having that DRM installed. People have found ways to get around it. Thankfully, it's one of those games that I have zero interest in, so I've never worried about it. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair too, Kagan. That is fair. But I mean, hold on. I can see that. I can see why they want to make sure that people couldn't do something like that. I didn't fully realize how big the legacy game was. I could do a second wood crate just for the... I believe it, Cog. That game is epic, and it's fun. You mean Pipe Dream 4? Sorry, unfortunately, unless my allergies decide to calm down, there's going to be a lot of me pausing to sneeze today. Sorry, but I can't really do much about it. Sorry, but I can't do much about it. I want to play, so I still really enjoy those games. Yeah. And no, maybe I would enjoy a Borderlands game. I've just never played one, to be honest. Like, that's one of those series I've just never played one. And I didn't think I'd like BioShock, and I enjoyed Dead Space. I didn't think I'd enjoy Dead Space. Never mod them, and cheating is stupid to me. And you know what? You know what's funny, Parker? I feel the same way. Like, there have been games that I have cheated in, and then I've gone back and restarted the game without any of the cheats. Because the cheats kind of take some of the fun out of it. Like, when I tend to do cheats in games, it tends to be like at the very end of the game, where like I need like $10 more to get an item, and it's like I don't want to wait 15 minutes to make $10. So stupid to ban people for installing mods that only affect them. Yeah, that is something I agree with you on, Parker. Is there, using 14 as an example, there's a lot of client-side things you can do to Final Fantasy 14 that don't affect anything on the servers. They're mostly cosmetic things. And if they find out you're doing that, you can get your account permanently banned. What difference does it make? It doesn't change the game at all. Like, all it does is it does a client-side thing that, like, makes your character naked. Oh no, who cares? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Parker. Hot chocolate flavored popcorn. Just don't remember, but interesting. Now, I'm trying to think how you could make that work. I mean, chocolate popcorn is good, but like if it's still got like the butter popcorn flavor and it's not a good hot cocoa flavor, like if it's really fakey tasting hot cocoa. Yeah, you got to think about that, Crafty, because when you're talking about chocolate popcorn, it's popcorn that's literally been covered in chocolate. Yeah, well, and that's the way I think about it too, Parker. And I have also heard of people getting all hot and bothered when, like, you do cheats in solo games. What difference does it make? It's like, I don't know. Well, that's also true. That's also true, Zero. I can definitely see that, but a lot of their stuff, it's like, eh. Yeah, I know. I know, Zero. Oh, yeah. What? It's plain popcorn that's just got hot cocoa powder on it? No. That's not even trying to make hot cocoa popcorn. Yeah, it depends on the hot cocoa powder you're using, Zero. Like, I can't imagine Swiss Miss on popcorn being tasty. Now, if you use, like, Godiva hot cocoa mix, that probably would taste better. But, I mean, hot cocoa mix isn't meant to stick to anything, so I don't see how that would work. Not for Peaches slid into the void. It happens. It happens, JD. He'll be back at some point. I wish they'd drop more ducks into this pond. Like, I want duck again in here. We need more ducks. See, there you go. There you go. Here's a time I would cheat, is I would adjust the timer for ducks. Like, I want a timer where it drops a duck every 10 seconds. Like, I want a duck every 10 seconds. Ducks for everyone. I want more ducks than the pool can handle. I want critical mass of ducks. I want critical mass of ducks in my pond. Because I am a silly bean. Ugh. Very silly bean. Very tired bean. I'm really hoping this coffee kicks. Otherwise, Clair Obscur is going to be interesting today. Probably should grab my controller, huh? Change the random tick rate to 1. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could, Winterwolf. I'm sure somebody has modded this game so you can get better duck spawns. I bet you there is a way to mod it, but meh. Probably a cheap power of hot cocoa. Probably, unfortunately, Melina. Want ducks unlimited? I do too. Is that a pumpkin cat? Probably. It probably was Ramon. This little guy in the corner is Bongo Cat. This little guy. That is Bongo Cat. As far as I know, it is still free on Steam. It does have some stuff that you can buy for real money. But I'm not. Like, I know there's like some hats and stuff that you can buy for it that cost like real money. And my response to that is why? But I'm pretty sure he's still free. And he just kind of sits in the corner and he does his thing while I do my things. And it amuses me. Yeah, he's still free. He is still free. And there is stuff you can buy. Like, let me look at the shop items. You can buy a purple striped cat. You can buy an orange striped cat. You can buy a blue tuxedo. You can buy a cat cup of coffee for your cat. You can buy a coffee colored cat. And you can buy a dead mouse. But I mean, that's how they support themselves. And I'm totally okay with that. Candy corn cat. Yeah, I kind of like the battery on the cat, particularly when it's the battery and the pixel cat. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Cog. Exactly. And I will also tell you that there is a thriving market on Steam. Like the Steam trading platform, which almost nobody uses that I've heard of. But you can sell the cosmetics that your cat collects. Which is actually something I'm doing as I'm farming the cosmetics and I'm putting them up on the Steam trading post. And then people pay me money for my cosmetics. It's like, okay. I'll leave the program open while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. And there's like 10,000 button clicks. Oh, it's flattering. But no, I don't think it's weird, Melina. I don't think it's weird. Because you get used to doing something every morning and then your routine changes. Because I missed streaming yesterday, but I thought about streaming and it's like, I don't want to get off the couch. Granted, there are other reasons why I didn't want to get off the couch yesterday, which is also why I'm so tired and headachy today. There's going to be an uptick during November. What do you mean, Cog? What do you mean? Why an uptick in what? I'm confused. Coffee. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair, Cog. I don't do NaNoWriMo, though. Like, I thought about doing that, but if I'm critical of how I do my knitting, my writing is even worse. Nobody reads my writing. Is there a new duck? Probably. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Cog. Yeah, if someone was doing NaNoWriMo and they had Bongo Cat, they would get a lot of keystrokes. What I have noticed, though, is as you get to the larger numbers, because you all can't see it because I've got the bar below, but I'm almost up to 100,000 now. I think it's reset a couple times. But I'm almost up to 100,000 keystrokes now. And I think what happens is as time goes on, it gets harder and harder to earn rewards. Because it really does seem like the uptick of how many things I'm getting has gone down. So I think the game does balance itself. I think it does balance itself. That at some point you stop getting as many rewards as you were before, depending on like what you're doing. Oh, it somehow is keeping track of these things. Also, I can make him Mau Mau. It's keeping track of things somehow. I'm not sure how it's keeping track of things, but it is. It is definitely keeping track. And also, I've noticed since the game came out, the prices of stuff has gone way down. Prices of stuff have gone way down. I actually need to see if I've got something that is expensive. But yeah, like some of the cosmetics for Bongo Cat are selling for like $30. I'm like, are you out of your mind? Like, I understand the whole mentality of like collecting stuff, but really? $30 for a Bongo Cat accessory. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. The stuff that I am looking at is like 50 cents. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking too, Parker. What does the duck-shaped progress meter in the upper right corner indicate? I would assume you're talking about this guy. That tells me when the next duck is going to drop. And when you highlight the duck, I believe it also tells you how many ducks you have in the pond. So I think we have 100. We cannot have 131 ducks in here. There's no way. But yeah, that ticks down to when the next duck is dropped into the pond. Welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? People still buy pop figures. Yeah, that's true. Which, I mean, as someone who owns, what, half a dozen Funkos? Yeah, I've got half a dozen Funkos. I get it why people want to collect them, but I don't get the prices. Like, I earlier this year was very, 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 very excited when Funko announced that they were going to be doing John Carpenter's The Thing Funkos. And I was really excited about them. I wanted to get them because I love The Thing. But they were Funko store exclusives or only certain shops. And I'm like, okay, well, you're making it harder for me to get them, but that's okay. Like, I could just pre-order them for something. Because I really did want them. I really did. But when the day came for them to be like pre-ordered and stuff, I'm like, okay, I got them in my cart. It's $30 worth of Funko Pops, which is like, okay, that's equivalent to a nice piece of art at an art show or like a craft fair or something. So I'm okay with that. And then they wanted $30 in shipping. I'm like, why is shipping so much? Like, they're Funko Pops. They don't weigh that much. And I know for a fact what size box you're using to ship these to me. That is not $30 of shipping. That's maybe $15 of shipping. But you're a freaking corporation. And oh, by the way, you only get free shipping if you spend $75 on Funko Pops. It's like, okay, that's a scam. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking 6 months ago. Because this was around Christmas time that these were available for pre-order, Melina. So, like, this is way before all the shenanigans and stuff with shipping. And it's like, you are a company and you are ripping people off. Like, when a single person charges shipping, like when I ship something out, I try to be very realistic about the cost. But like, this is shipping directly from the Funko factory. It does not cost $30. Like, no, you just lost a sale with me. And it's unfortunate because I really did want those. Specifically, I wanted the dog thing, but whatever. It's just a toy to put on the wall. Like, I'll spend my money elsewhere. Personally, I'd rather collect functional things. Yeah. And that's kind of how I feel, Cog, is that there are definitely things in... I looked at it as I could spend $60 on 3 Funko Pops, or was it 4? I think it was 3. I could spend $60 on 3 Funko Pops, or I can go buy like half a dozen games on Steam. Like, I will get the things that aren't just going to sit on a shelf and I can look at them. Like, I am much more about functionality than how cool something looks. And being a person that was in the Beanie Baby craze, I just am not one of those collectors. I can't be. Like, I saw grown adults fighting over stuffed toys. No. Just no. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah. Oh no, I believe it. I believe it, Melina. But that was just one of those things of, that's something I expected from someone like on Etsy or something like that. Not from an actual company. I mean, everyone knows that companies get special shipping rates and stuff like that. And, like, if I was getting them imported... Oh, that's a new duck. If I was getting them imported from, like, Europe or something, again, would be a different story. I would understand the shipping. But, like, this is coming from Montana. And a ton of Beanie Babies other people got for me. I hate to admit this, Parker. I have over 200 Beanie Babies in a box in the basement. Not joking. I have over 200 Beanie Babies in the basement. Because during the whole Beanie Baby craze, that was all people would get me. Like, for Christmas, I get a box of Beanie Babies. For my birthday, I get a box of Beanie Babies. Like, I got a good grade on my report card, Beanie Baby. Just, yeah. Yeah, they're all sitting in a sealed container in the basement. One of these days, I gotta take them out and, like, see if people want to buy them. Because I'm sure if I consigned them or did, like, a Beanie Baby trade or something, I can make some money off of them. I just don't care. Like, there are some in there. There are definitely some in there that I have attachments to. But there are other Beanie Babies that it's like, they were bought and given to me because people knew I liked Beanie Babies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero Wolf. A lot of people collecting stuff and just buying stuff. Yeah, they do. Oh, I remember, Mur. I was working at a Meijer when the PS2 Slim came out. And our store was having a sale where, like, it was $100 for a PS2 Slim as, like, a doorbuster kind of thing. And we had to call the cops because there were fistfights. And it's like, these aren't even rare. They were just cheap. Because, like, everyone else had them for, like, $150 and we had them for $100. And people were, like, getting into fistfights over them. It's like, why? And this was in the time that, like, people already had them. Like, this is when you're buying a second PS2 for your other kid, so they stop fighting over what game gets played. Like, ugh, no thank you. I guess I'm just not that kind of person. I am very much a person of, if you want it that badly that you want to get into a fist fight with me, it's all yours. Like, we were on Saturday. No, Sunday? Sunday. At the Memorial Day party we were at, some people were talking about going to Costco early in the morning to get the Switch 2 because they didn't get in on the pre-orders and stuff like that. And I'm like, more power to you. What I would do is I would call the week that they're supposed to come out and see how many the store is getting and then plan accordingly. I did that once for the Wii. It was fun. It was an experience. I'm never doing it again. I guess I'm patient. I just don't care about being the first person to do something anymore. I remember that, Zero. I do remember that. Move the pose. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero. And I mean, that's one of the things that when Zero Wolf and I almost said Zero instead of Zero. When Zero Wolf and I get to cleaning our basement, I'm probably going to haul that Beanie Baby bucket upstairs and, like, try to find a place to sell them. Because I don't want them anymore. Like, they're a relic of my childhood. They were cool, but I just don't care. It's going to be kind of like when we went through our games for taking stuff up to the Midwest Gaming Fest. There was a bunch of stuff that I took with me that it's like, I had a fanny pack that I held my old Game Boy in, like my gray brick Game Boy. I would carry it in a fanny pack. And I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, I've had this thing probably since I was 10 or 12. Like whenever the Game Boy came out, I've had this for decades. And I just don't care. Like, I have no attachment to this. It's a fanny pack. Here, take it. Look, there's a rare blue Belf and Beanie Baby there. Insert brawl. Yeah, exactly. And you know what's funny, Melina, is I have one of those. I don't have the blue one, but I have a misprint Beanie Baby. I can't remember if it's the Red Bull that's named Tabasco. No, it's the Walrus. It's the Walrus. I have a misprint Walrus. And I got him randomly. I got lucky. But yeah, the name of the Walrus beanie is Tusk with an S as in Sam. But I got one of the tags that's a misprint and it says Tuck with a C as in Charlie. And I'm like, cool, I have a rare Beanie Baby. I don't care. E3 came on the news crazy. Yeah. Same here, Revelation. I just don't care anymore. I was willing to get the Switch 2 when it gets cheaper, but I learned when you buy the Switch 2, you aren't paying for the console, you're buying the license to the console. Well, that's any system. That's any system now, Rye. Like, that's any system. Like, you don't own the things that you buy anymore when it comes to video games. Well, video games, music, or movies. You don't own any of it. It's been that way for a long time. Like, not to be mean, but if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox, or even when you get games from Steam, you don't own any of that. You own the right to play it, but you don't own it. Like, that's not new. It's just, that's one of those things that is not new, but people are finally realizing what's going on. But yeah, that's been going on for decades. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Parker. Pretty cool artifact for the character. Oh, nice, Azulio. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Parker. That's the way I look at it. That's why I like physical copies. I still collect physical copies. Scrappy. I do too, Revelation. I do too, but you don't own those either. Like, I hate to burst your bubble, but as a fellow physical game collector, you don't own those either. Because, particularly with modern systems, if it's a game that has online connectivity and your system is connected to the internet, they can brick your cart remotely. Will they? Probably not, but they can. Look at Concord. Concord had physical copies. Well, yeah. Not all of them, Parker. Not all of them. But the vast majority of them are going to be just a piece of plastic that contains a digital key that lets you download the game. And I mean, it's a sad inevitability, but when you think about it, we already acquiesced to it with Steam. Like, when's the last time you bought a physical computer game? It's been a long time, and that just kind of happened. Well, yeah. You know what's funny though, Zero? They did fix that by putting it on Steam. Now you can install it unlimited times on Steam. But it still requires for the people that bought it physically back in the day that you're supposed to call the helpline. It's so dumb. And the last time I called the helpline, they said buy it on Steam. I'm like, I already bought the game once. Why am I buying it again? You should give me a free Steam key. That's true. That is true, Parker. But there are still ways to get things even when online services end. That is why I have a 3DS. And that is why I'm able to get updates for the games on my 3DS. Like, there are ways. There are ways. Tried it, doesn't work. Tried it, doesn't work, Zero. Especially on one of the big four, Leighton Forte. Nice, Azulio, nice. No, there was a solo game to Concord as well, Cog. there was solo stuff that you could do in Concord as well. So it wasn't strictly always online. Because if people have a physical copy of Concord, they can still play it. You just can't do any of the online stuff. Aww. You always come up with very interesting stories, Azulio. I don't have that kind of creativity anymore. That's a random email that just popped up on my phone. Kill fish with guns. Come try our new game. Okay. Alright, but it is time. It is time, friends, for us to... Hold on. Just talking short back about brick and mortar game shops and how they're mostly all closed. Yeah. I'll go now. Electronics Boutique is still around. Yeah, we don't have Electronics Boutique anymore, Mur. We just have GameStops. And GameStop is what bought out Babbage's. And even the GameStops are dying. But I think GameStop also kind of shot themselves in the foot. They are their own demise when they stopped being actual game stores. My go-to game store now is Disc Replay. I very much like Disc Replay, but it is an unfortunate inevitability that things are just going to go to streaming. Like, we've already seen it with music and movies and computer games. It's only logical and inevitable that the consoles are going to go the same way. Do I like it? No. Am I going to fight tooth and claw to keep my physical copies as long as I can? Yes. But at a certain point, it's a battle that we're not going to win. Like, it is a battle we're not going to win. Well, people are still playing it, Cog, so either they're on private servers or there's a solo game to it. You can still buy CDs, though. Well, yeah, you can, Revelation. For some stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that they never put onto CDs. There's a lot of music that's digital only now. And I don't know when's the last time you went to Best Buy, Revelation, but they have maybe one aisle of CDs, if that. Like, our Best Buy, I think they have one aisle of CDs, one aisle of DVDs, and that's it. The rest of it's appliances and TVs. Like, I know you can still buy them, but they're getting harder and harder to find as time goes on. And the selection is crap. Absolute crap. Barb, nice. Class, but also heal. Oh, that's awesome, Azulio. That's awesome. But yeah, I never said that you can't buy stuff. I'm just saying that it's getting harder and harder by the day. Got in trouble with the news office in 2010. Why? Why? I don't know, Melina. Yeah, gotcha. So an upgradable thing. Well, it's the way it should be, Azulio. All magic items should be upgradable at some point. That's why they're magic. So I need to make sure I have spare batteries within reach. Alright. But it is time for me to get up and stretch. Oh, and then we will get into Clair Obscur and continue this conversation. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages with some Clair Obscur. And Bongo Cat has a Santa hat on. Too soon, Bongo Cat. All right, we'll be right back, friends. All right. We are back, friends. And to circle back to something I said earlier, I did a quick look while I was up taking my break. And yes, there are private servers for Concord, which is how people are still playing it. But only the people that bought physical editions of Concord are still able to play it, and they have to jump through a whole bunch of hoops to get it. Because guess what? If you were a normal person, you might have gotten a refund for Concord, but if you bought it physical, you were screwed. They would not refund those. Fun times. All right. Because we're covering an item about drug discovery. Uh-oh. Suppose I save until the wind. Yep. Ended up getting like an idiot. Well, yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the scary thing about that kind of stuff, Melina, is I've watched some videos of people that were like searching cars, and like the car had fentanyl in it. And fun fact is fentanyl can be fentanyl can be absorbed dermally. Or transdermal, that's what I'm thinking of. Fentanyl can be absorbed transdermal, so like if you get it on your hands, it can royally mess you up. Absolutely royally. Yep. Not shocking as short as the cops. Yep. Yeah. And it's unintentional, but that's why they carry Narcan. Something I've actually considered carrying on my person at like conventions and stuff, but I'm not usually in the kind of areas that I could make use of that. Good to have, but it's not something that I think I really should have, if that makes sense. Nice, Azulio. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Sorcerer is the bodybuilding I'm dating. Root sister. Being a necromancer source just what. Gotcha, Zero. Yeah, I figured, Azulio. That's clever. And yes, Cog, I know it's not always unintentional. But I think that's one of those things that goes unstated. Like, we know that some people will do that. But those are not the kind of people that I'm talking about, because they're not the ones that are getting screwed over. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Jiro. Nothing wrong with that. I am just trying to stay energetic, and it's hard today. Okay, but let's get Clair Obscur booted up. First things first, let me change my stream title so I don't forget. This might be an absolutely hot mess playing Clair Obscur today, because I don't know if I'm awake enough for this game. I legit do not know if I'm awake enough for this. This might get exciting. Alright, let's go ahead and exit out. And let's go over to Steam. Let's grab Clair Obscur. Pause the music, and then we should be able to just hop right in. Fingers crossed. I also realized that I did not post a video on YouTube on Friday. Whoops. I'll have to post a video today then when I'm done with stream. Get you all caught up on that. Alright, but let's get into Clair Obscur, and hopefully I can be somewhat functional today. I have a feeling that today just might be running around in Clair Obscur and not really getting anything useful done. Like you do. Like you do. There we go. Oh, I probably should... Yes, Bongo Cat should be shut off for this. We're not running Bongo Cat during Clair Obscur Crafty. But yeah, nothing wrong with D&D memes. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm tired. This might not go well today. Oh. You know what's funny, Chad, is I almost mutinied to Astroneer again today. I almost mutinied to Astroneer again. That's right, we've got Verso now instead of Gustav. So give me a second to refamiliarize myself with everything. So yeah, this is right after Gustav's noble sacrifice. Because yeah, nobody's talking to me right now. Okay. So give me a second to refamiliarize myself with everything. Yeah, and thank you for that, Melina. I need that today. I will freely admit to you all, I don't know how good. I do not know how good Strem today is going to go. Because not only is it Crafty is tired, Crafty also has a pretty bad headache today that there's really not much I can do about because it's that week. So we'll do our best today. So if Crafty's a little bit grumpy and just whatever, more so than usual. Yeah, we finally finished it last week. Parker. And boy howdy, was that a ending to a session. Boy howdy, was that an ending. I did not expect them to off one of the main characters quite that spectacularly. Yeah, pretty much, Talon, pretty much. I mean, it happens. There's not much you can do about it.
Zero left 67 years ago.
About 100.
Tell me.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't actually seen it, just heard about it. It's pretty epic, Parker, actually. Like, I will straight up say that I did get teary-eyed. It's hard not to. Like, Gustav is not my favorite character on the planet. Alright, I did all of this last week. Gustav is not my favorite character. I mean, he is kind of a whiny little man. But it still hurt when you lose. Yeah, exactly. Might not be my favorite character, but it still hurt to lose him. And they were... Sometimes when they kill off a character in a video game, they're very ambiguous about it. There was no ambiguity about this. Wow, I can write in the journal? Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh, Mael. Now I am gonna cry. Jeez. Mael is now writing in Gustav's journal. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. Wow. I hope Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. So that's right. Verso left it for her. Mael heads back. Wow. Staff of the Gates of Royal Savsos's surname has been the kings of Sweden, including the current king. Really? Variations or languages, Gustav and Spanish, Gustavo, and Italian, Portuguese, and Spanish. That's awesome, Melina. I will not deny that I think there's going to be characters in video games or Pokemon or something like that named Gustav in the future. It's just a good name. It's just one of those good names, although, oh my god. Speaking of retro things, I don't know what was wrong with me. I legit do not know what was wrong with me last night when I was playing Fantasy Life, but you get to name your island in Fantasy Life. And I totally named my island Finalia. I'm like, I have no idea why that name. And now I just want to watch the anime again. Yes, what do you have to sell me? I have not bought either of these. No, I have. I bought both of these. Yeah, we bought both of those already. Okay, so I probably should have looked at what our mission is right now. No, it's not just you. It's not just you, Batman. Rain is very relaxing. Rain is super relaxing. Also, whatever this song is, it's awesome.
Time for a swim.
You know, SK, I call it swim too, and that's amusing to me. Nice. We're supposed to get rain some point today. We'll see if that actually happens. Hey, humans care for a good deal? I'd love a good deal. Alright, so we can't get anything from you.
I am speed.
Yes. Yes, you are, SK. So, where are we supposed to be going? Rain puts me to sleep, thunder though. Yeah, it depends. Like, if it's just a gentle thunderstorm, the thunder really doesn't bother me. But yeah, I get you there. Seem to have got myself stuck. Literally, I have gotten myself stuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's make camp and then leave again. Think about a sparkly sash, not just limit to destroying Murder's body. Well, soul damage is always a big deal, I would think. You know, Batman, we do not ask. But this is good, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing anyway. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Alright. Alright, so we need to find the forgotten battlefield, I guess. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, nice, Hero. Which version of Chrono Trigger are you playing? Because there's the DS, the 3DS, the Steam version, the OG.
An advantage.
Nice. What is this? Nice. That's the best version, Jiro. What I have read and my own experiences, the DS version is the best version of Chrono Trigger to play. Interesting. So in your world, it sounds like souls are eternal, Azulio. I was trying to explore the boat, but I guess we can't. See, this right now is why we make no progress in video games. I'm just full of wanderlust. But now that we can swim, I want to see what areas we can get to that we weren't able to get to before. There's a lot of broken boats. But I guess that's... Oh, hello. That's every expedition, then. Hey, humans care for a good deal? I would love a good deal. Ooh, more outfits! Doink, doink, doink. Oh, game. You're rewarding me for exploring. I approve of this.
Well, that will help.
Will help immensely. Yeah, these are all expedition boats that have gone up on these islands. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do a practice fight with Verso, aren't I? So there's a question for y'all out there that have played this before. Where can I go do a practice fight? Or should I just go find a vendor to pick on? Because I know you don't actually lose anything if you lose to a vendor. Word to goodness, as soon as I am done playing this game, I am buying the soundtrack. The only reason I haven't bought the soundtrack already is I don't want spoilers.
Time for a swim.
Okay, let us spin by shortly. I mean, this is the way it should be. It's definitely the way it should be, Azulio. Alright, we've already been to that island. We've been to that island, because that's where we picked up the record. That's fun. What is that? Can we fight you? Yes. Ooh, an outfit from Mael. Alright, so pretty much I'm just finding all of the random outfits that I can unlock right now. Okay, sure. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, because there was that big boss back here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet, Azulio. Soul magic, blood magic, all of that stuff. You don't mess around with those things. You know what? Heck it. Screw practice battle. Why didn't I hit him first with first strike? Screw a practice battle. We're just going to fight something. Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to dodge a parry. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. New skills require effects at specific perfection rank. Taking any damage removes 1 rank. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ichigo. Interesting, Azulio. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ichigo? How are you doing, my friend? Deals more damage the more health Verso has. Okay. Sure, we'll try that. Actually, not gonna try that. What the heck is he shooting with? Got it. Perfect recovery, radiant slash. Guess we're attacking this guy.
Here we go.
Alright, sorry, catching up on chat. Okay, well that's good to hear, Ichigo. Ooh, yeah, that's not fun, Azulio. That's not fun. The toner stream last night, loved it. Ooh, what'd you play? What did you play, Ichigo? Do tell, my friend. I would love to know what you played that got you that sucked in.
Here's your card.
My turn.
Well, you get another turn. Why do you get another turn?
Radiance away.
Okay. Weird. We'll do wildfire.
Not impressed.
Oh, crap. That is A to jump. There we go. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm jealous, Ichigo. That is one of the games that is on my backlog to play. That is a game that is very much on my backlog to play. And I'm still debating if I want to get the new one or not. Because getting the remaster would be nice. Because then I have both of the games, because I only have one of them. I've heard a lot of good things about the re-release, too. Yeah, and that's fair, Zulio. I would rather have that than Death by a Thousand Cuts. This card's still on my werewolves. Oh no! That's my puppy. Oh my god. Oh! That's adorable, Talon. No, the remaster actually found my... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Ichigo. And yeah, that does not sound fun, Azulio. Have we been in the Twilight Quarry yet? Have we done the Twilight Quarry, chat? Or is this new? I mean, this is where we're supposed to be going, is over here. We're supposed to go here, but have we done the Twilight Quarry? This doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I believe it, Azulio. I know how you write things. This is new. Yeah, I know how you write things, Azulio. Interesting. Alright, so this is new. So what is in the Twilight Quarry?
Nice.
Oh! It's just another record. Okay. Aww, that's awesome, Ichigo. Now, if I'm correct, though, with the remasters, you do have access to the original translation still, yes? Or is that something they removed and you have to play the OGs to get the OG stuff? Because I thought they kept it. Or, like, you could play either version. Nope. Okay, so you have to play the originals through the originals. Well, good thing I still have mine. It's probably because they don't have the rights to the original translation. Okay, so that was a thing. Probably can't get SK over there, so let's just do this. Alright, well, that was something cool. We got a random item there. That is concerning. Most of the time, they're just not all there in your house. Yeah. And then it takes time for the soul to heal and all that. Okay, I know we've been through flying waters. Know that we have been through flying waters. I really want to know how to get rid of those. That's a thing. Oh, that's definitely a thing. Well, yeah, it's just like True Resurrection, Azulio. You leave that to the professionals. Abyss Cave? I don't think we've been in here either. Why are you giving me hints for Gustav when Gustav is dead? Crap. Have we been here before, chat? I don't remember if we've been here before or not. I don't remember Glowy Sheep. Have we been in this area? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. You should go. if we've been here before, but I have a feeling I just picked up an optional boss, didn't I?
You're
Oh,
outmatched.
biscuits. Well, I guess we're fighting an optional boss now. Jiminy Christmas. That was quad 9s in one hit. Okay, sure. Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That is totally fair, Azulio. The less health Bursto has. Assault 0, low earth, generates 1 additional perfection, increased damage. Increased health to 100. Okay, let's try this one. Assault 0. And I say Assault 0 and then immediately do From Fire. Do Assault 0. It really does. It really does. I agree, it does look like it was carved out of something.
Here we go.
Attention.
Okie dokie. Wow, this thing is one hit killing me. Okay. Noted. So I need to make sure that I'm paying attention and dodging.
I'll do it.
Oh, this is going to be a fun
No
day
margin
today.
for error.
He's not dead, so that's a plus. He is not looking healthy, though.
You saved me.
Grim Harvest. Don't I have one that heals everybody? Yeah, all allies.
Time to read.
Alright, I'm probably going to be very quiet because I have to really pay attention to this. I really do have to pay attention to this. You haven't taken any damage yet, Verso, so... Go ahead and do another, Assault 0.
Here we go.
Nice. Nope. Dang,
Now is our
dude.
chance.
I don't know why I didn't just resurrect Virgo there. Is she the only one that's alive? Right, I probably should fudge this battle so I can get the rest of my party back.
A storm is coming.
I am too distracted to do this right now. Sorry.
I'm ready.
I am too distracted for this right now. Alright, well let me read chat, because now I can. Sorry, I can't read chat and do this at the same time. I'm just gonna let myself die. Right now, trimming down my VOD to make sure it will fit on YouTube. You shouldn't have to trim it, Ichigo. Have you posted enough on YouTube to become verified with them? Because I know at a certain point, as long as you're like consistently posting to YouTube, I think it's like once a week for a month or something, they lift that 15-minute restriction or whatever it is. It takes a week or two. Otherwise, you could send them a picture of your driver's license, but I don't recommend doing that. Okay, that's why then. Because yeah, I know. Once you're there, once you're there, they do lift that time restriction. But if you're looking for a video editor, Ichigo, I can recommend DaVinci Resolve. That's the one that I use. It's free. It is free, which is nice. There. That's the one that I use. There is a free version, and then there's a professional version. The free version is really all you need for, like, amateur and low-level video editing. It is very powerful for what you get. Does have a little bit of a learning curve, so if you have problems with it, I've got a bunch of tutorial videos that I could send to you as well. But I like that one, and like I said, it's free, which is the best price. Let's say thing of being my remote cable of attack. Well, yeah. That's always the truth, Azulio. Alright, we're gonna try the Bonbon one more time, and let's see if I can focus enough on this to not get myself dead. Playing Clair Obscur might have been a bad idea for today, because I'm just not focusing. The less health he has. 10 break. Low earth. Medium earth. Perfect recovery. Okay. Nice. I have no idea what that song is, Azulio. I will have to try and listen to it later. But yeah, I have no idea what that song is off the top of my head. I don't even know where that's from. Nice. Alright, let's do an Assault Zero and see if I can't do this.
Here we go.
Nice.
That's all now.
Tried to parry and failed. Not a good way to start.
I'm back.
Alright, let's try this again. This might just be an effort in I'm not ready for this.
Radiance away.
Ready to evade.
Oh, it's weak to light. Nice. Beauty. Oh, that's nice, Azulio. That's nice. Free is the best price when it comes to stuff like that. Alright, we're just going to do an elemental trick.
Dodges, yeah.
Nice counter.
Zoom in.
Okay, so it's weak to light and dark. Noted. This thing is weak to light and dark. Actually, screw you, game. I'm doing Rush.
Danger.
Okay, this is going slightly better than last time. Oh yes, we'll do Radiant Slash.
Radiance awaits.
And we broke it. Beautiful. He doesn't have any light attacks, unfortunately, so let's just do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
One of those is a crit. Beautiful. And let's see. Phantom Blade. And Break. No, we'll do Sealed Fate.
Coming.
Too early. One hit from that thing and you're dead. Alright, sorry, you stayed dead for a second.
Just try it.
the ink flow.
I was doing so well, chat.
I'm back.
Stop trying to parry and just dodge for a minute. Yeah, stop trying to parry and just dodge to stay alive for a minute. No. Items. 5.
Welcome back.
Okay. Also, please tell me I actually did remember to change my stream title. I think I did, but now I'm paranoid and second-guessing myself.
Careful.
I'm waiting.
I know I can counter that one. Oh no, everyone's still alive? Wow. I thought somebody died. Okay, good. I was worried. There's a typo in it? Alright, I'll fix that.
Radiance awaits.
Of course there's a typo. Oh, okay. So there isn't a typo. Good. I was worried. No. We'll do focus foretell. You can heal yourself, Lune.
Here's your card.
Assistant? Ooh.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, you need to heal yourself.
Let's carve a path.
Stop trying to parry, Crafts. And he's broke. Perfect. I don't know. I do still have a revive thing. Good. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, God's almighty. Come on, Crafts. Yeah, stop trying to parry. You are going to get yourself even more dead than you already are. You're out of revive tints. Okay, good job, Crafts. Yeah. Putting on a very poor performance right now, Aurora. Putting on a very poor performance in this game, which is unfortunate. That's fine. We'll get it done. It's just we're gonna get it done with 2 characters dead. Or not. Well, it's up to you, Mael. Yeah, send in reserves. Let's see if I can do this with Mael. Come to my rescue, Mael. Okay. Sure, we'll do Rain of Fire. Why not? It's going about how I expected. I should be doing better than this. Like, we were rocking it last time. The last couple of sessions of this, we were absolutely rocking this game. And I'm just not awake enough for this today, apparently. But we got a new Pictos. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Eh, not bad. Alright, well, that was a fun fight. Let's go heal up. That was definitely an optional boss battle that we did not have to do, but we did it anyway. So, yay. Alright, let's up your defense, we'll up your luck, and we'll up your vit. I did Revelation. It took me 2 tries, though, which is 1 more try than I wanted it to take. Oh, there, and there. We also have not checked out the new costumes I unlocked. That's not enough points to really do anything with. At least I learned how CL works, though. Now, we've got new costumes for y'all. What are my new costumes? This is just ridiculous, by the way. That costume is just ridiculous. Now, get rid of the stupid hair. She looks atrocious in that outfit. Honestly, I kind of like her in her Grimage outfit. Verso doesn't have a lot of outfits yet. Mayel, she just got a new one. Oh, that's the outfit from the very beginning of the game. I like the civilian outfit, too. Vintage? No. Double braid. It actually looks kind of cute with the double braid. You've got vintage. Oh, yes. You're taking vintage hair. That's amazing. Yeah. We'll take that. What? What do you mean, running paw? Oh, yeah, kind of. Kind of. The gestural stuff does kind of look like Frankenstein's hair, doesn't it? I should have. Well, that's good. That's good, Ichigo. Yeah, the gestural hair definitely is Frankenstein hair, isn't it? You're not wrong. Alright, well that took one more try than I wanted to, but that's another optional boss off of the docket for us. So that's really cool. That's cool. So what other goodies can I get myself into here? Yeah, well, and that's totally fair, Ichigo. I can't even drink Monster Energy. I actually have to be very, very, very careful with those energy drinks. Because they have a tendency to make me feel not good at all. They make me feel not good at all. Now, have we been in this area? Or is this another optional boss? This does not look familiar at all, chat. Have we been here before? Nope, we have not been here before because I would have remembered that music. Have we been here? Oh, wait, is this like the very beginning area? Yeah, well, and they affect people in different ways. And for me, it's not just energy drinks, it's caffeine in general I have to be careful with. Because I don't get caffeine headaches, I get, like, paranoia and really high heart rate if I drink too much caffeine. It's not good. It's not good.
I am speed.
You are speed, SK. I'm just trying to figure out where we haven't been before I go to a new area. And I feel like most of these areas we've already been through? I mean, let's be honest here. I'm trying to make sure that I don't, like... Yeah, we've been in there. We were just there. I'm trying to find, like, all the mimes and stuff. Because I'm silly. Well, there's an enemy there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that too. That too, Melina. Alright, you can go ahead and do some shooty shoots. These guys are gonna come out quick. Verso.
Radiance awaits.
Okay, then. Coffee pouch is basically thinking tobacco chew pouch for coffee and flavoring? What? What magic is that? No. I need to find out more about these things. So, like, do you like, suck on them? Does that sound, yeah. I am intrigued. No, I am intrigued.
Let's carve a path.
Nice. And sorry, not sorry, chat. I'm doing a couple of battles just to make sure that I have the hang of Verso. Which, at this point, I think I pretty much do. Like, I really do feel like I have the hang of Verso at this point, so...
Radiance awaits.
It's caffeine, though. It's caffeine, though, Revelation. For me, too much caffeine is a bad thing. Huh. Interesting. I might have to look into those, no, just because I'm curious. I might have to look into those just for curiosity's sake. Okay, so you can swim, SK, but you can't swim in that water? Rude. Well, I guess we probably should head towards the next area that we're supposed to be in. Actually, hold on a second. Wasn't there something in the Gestural Village that we couldn't do? Because we didn't have our last character? What's called a sugar boil, even the ones that are sugar-free. Because I know a lot of those energy drinks now don't have sugar in them because of problems. You know what, you can always go back to the village crafts, advance the story, because you know you're terrible about this. Just advance the story, girly. Oh, nice, Octa. What were you doing in VR chat, my friend? Yellow Harvest. Yeah, we've been through Yellow Harvest. What were you doing in VR chat? I need to get into the water.
Let us get wet.
Cascade, don't say that, please. No, so welcome on in, Running Paul. I didn't think I'd say hello to you, but how are you doing, friend? Well, that's fair, Octa. That's fair. I'm guessing it was an NSFW meetup. Yeah, that's very interesting. I have never heard of that, no. White Tree. Well, this is a new spot. Alright, though, friends. It is way early for a break, but Crafty needs to go use the washroom, so you're going to sit here and listen to some good music, and I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. But yeah, those don't sound fun, no. I agree with the 100% do not recommend. Alright, well, we found a new area. Huh, so is this just another record site? So it's like just another site to get goodies. They definitely reward you for exploring in this game. Oh!
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand, as sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass, their delicate aroma a balm, their gentle susurrus a lullaby for my aching heart.
Interesting.
This world is full of wonders.
Yeah? Wonders?
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Oh, Mael. You are going to be a very big downer for a while, I'm guessing, since we lost stuff. Mael is going to be very fatalistic, I bet, for a while after that. I mean, can't blame her. Alright, well, that's another new thing we just found. That reminds me, actually, JD, I need to make more tea this afternoon. Area is absolutely gorgeous. Oh!
Perfect.
Shared care. When healing an ally also heals self for 50% of value. That's handy. I really should look through and reassign Pictos at some point. We picked up a bunch of new ones that I'm not equipping yet. Yeah, she is going to be a Debbie Downer. I mean, I can't blame her. Oh, we found another lost Jestral. Huh, what, me? Not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Good kid. Okay, I'm probably going to make some Thai iced tea, because we're out of our other stuff that I usually make. Oh no, we're out of the other stuff, so I had to make Thai iced tea. It's such a tragedy.
Time for
Hush, SK.
swim.
I want to see what's up here, because there's a beach. Those are enemies. Womp. Womp. Yeah, probably some Thai iced tea will be made this afternoon, because Thai iced tea is delicious. Well, at least these aren't, like, bosses. go ahead and do a radiant. Ooh, less health. No. We'll do a light slash.
Let us stain them.
I'm surprised that didn't kill something. Let's see. Fire damage on all enemies. Let's go ahead and do that. That should knock out 2 of them. And you will go ahead. Miss, I have awesome hair now.
Here's your card.
Bring it on.
No, I didn't learn that one in the last dungeon we did. Not at all.
Your fate is sealed.
Totally didn't learn how to do that one. Awesome. But there's stuff up here. Really, you go from level 2 to level 7?
Well, that will help.
We just find. On healing ally also gives 2 AP. Ooh. Ooh. That's super handy. I thought I heard something break. On healing allies give 2 AP. Yes, please. So while I obviously ignore the storyline, chat, how you doing out there, friends? How are we doing out there? How are you all doing?
No.
SK can't go underwater yet. Interesting. So SK can dive? Okay. Gonna find later, I guess. Alright, we are pointed at another island, maybe. It's interesting that SK... Hi. That looks mean. Yeah, I can definitely see the similarities, JD. It has a very near sound to it. And actually, we did get a new CD here, so let's listen to it. What was it? Honeymoon in Lumiere? We got Decembra Lumiere, and we got Honeymoon in Lumiere. Let's try Decembra. But yeah, it does have a very near sound to it. I'm also totally anticipating that that is a boss fight ahead of us. Hence why we're taking a quick pit stop here. We've got 3 points, which is really nothing right now. You've got 2 points, which isn't really helpful because I want those 4 pointers. You've got 3. You've got 5. Not useful yet. Alright, let's do your Pictos. Alright, you don't need that one anymore, so let's give you... First hit, dealt, and taken 50% more damage. Alright, so we'll take that. And... Confident. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Confident because I'm tired of her not healing. We're not doing auto death. Just no. Some other ones we haven't done yet. I want them at level, please. Death Store, Augmented Counter. So I'm looking for ones that aren't learned already. Death Bomb, yeah, no. Defensive mode. No. Energizing Heal. Yes. Yes. We will give you Energizing Heal. And healing an ally also give 2 AP. Actually, I hold on. We're going to flip that, actually. You're going to take first offense. Swap. And then he should have energizing heal, because he's got the thing that heals everybody? Or is that... No, that's CL that has it. Okay, hold on. No, CL is the one that has that. So she needs energizing heal. I was wrong. Swap it. Healing tints also give 1 AP. I mean, we'll just do that. Shared care. When healing allies, also heals self for 50%. Sure. You know, I have not played Nier yet, and I really need to fix that at some point. Nier is a game that I have not yet played, and I really do need to. Defensive mode. Sure. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of Pictos to learn now. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do here until we advance the story, so let's sleep and go take on that boss. And probably die. Let's go take on that boss and probably get my butt handed to me. Oh, so what do you think, Chad? Am I going to, Oh, yeah. No, it's totally not attacking me. That's a mini-boss.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That is an optional boss. You think we can take it? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm probably gonna die. Chromatic jar. That sounds fun. You know what? He looks like the thing at the beginning of the game that we had to give resin to. Interesting. You know, I had a feeling that the lantern was his weakness. No, it's not the lantern. It's earth attacks that he's weak to. This is the point of most fights in this game. If you do them perfectly, you know. Well, that's true. That's true, JD. If I do not fail horrifically, like I am known to do, you are pretty much guaranteed to win fights.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm ready.
Okay, and if you do it wrong, you just die. If you do it wrong, you just die.
Sorry, I failed. No, never.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, we're definitely at that point. If I don't do them perfectly, I'm just going to die.
I'll come back.
Wow. Okay. Oh, no, you go ahead and raise him.
Here.
Wow. Yeah, seriously, JD. All right, well, let's try that again now that I know what I'm getting myself into. So, y'all know the drill. While we do the boss battle, I probably won't talk much to chat. While we do that boss battle, I'm probably not going to be talking much to chat because, boy howdy, that battle hurts. That battle hurts just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Ready to strike.
All right. We know he's weak to earth damage, so let's go ahead and do earth damage.
Here we go.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna fight him right now. Because if I miss one, we're all dead. So we'll tackle him later when I'm more awake. We'll tackle him when I'm more awake. We'll at least get the item from back here.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's more than I can take right now. I am not awake enough for this.
Done.
Yeah, that fight is a little brutal.
Just a swimmer.
I don't know if coffee is going to help Molina. Don't know if coffee is going to help. You know, I can just go out into the world now, can't I? I just realized that this entire area of the map over here is explorable now that I can swim. I can literally go anywhere over here. I just realized all of this is open to me now. Like that battle theme. Yeah, I do too. I do too. So far, there really hasn't been any music in this that I didn't like. It's all been really good. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to run an ad break, but I'm not. Sure. I can't fight you, can I? Or not a person I can fight. No, I don't know how many optional battles we'll get through today. My reaction time isn't good. Maybe if the coffee kicks in, but I'm also a little... just a little meh today, I guess. Alright, so what is this? Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. I have no idea what this is. We're gonna go find out. Hopefully it doesn't own me. Also, I'm sad that it keeps giving me hints for Gustav. Like, Gustav is no longer around. Oh, this is an entirely optional area. And welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. And because I'm getting poked about it already, even though it was a long weekend and I haven't had time to sit down, yes, for those who won the Steam keys in the raffle, I will get you a list of games to choose from this week. I legitimately did not have time to do it over the weekend with everything else we were doing. I failed to get that list put together for you all. So just be patient with Crafty. I haven't forgotten that I owe people Steam keys. Just give me time to get the list put together. I know you did. I know you did, Running Paw. But seeing your name popped up reminded me, and there's a couple people on Discord that have already poked me, and it's like, it was a holiday weekend. I haven't had time to put the list together. Because what I need to do is I need to assess the monetary value, because I know that somebody is not going to like the keys that we have. And then I need to set a budget for Humble and Steam. Oh, that's a boss at the end of this area. Fun.
Good
But yeah,
stuff.
I know that you got a physical thing, Running Paw, which those are not going to be shipped out probably until July. I will get them shipped out as soon as I receive them. Those are on order, and they will be coming sometime. They will be coming at some point. I will keep people apprised of when they're coming. But, yeah, we raised a A lot more money than we thought we would, so lessons were learned for next time. And welcome on in, Shiny Fighter. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow, this area literally just leads to a boss battle. Oh no, that's not a boss battle. It's actually actively coming after me. Noted. Interesting. Guess we're fighting this. Oh yeah. Okay, I've already had 3 people poke me on Discord today because they're like, I haven't gotten a message from you yet. I know, it was a holiday weekend. I will get those codes out. I guess I'll do that this afternoon after I'm done doing all the other stuff I have to get done today. Yeah. That is not. That is not a weak point, unfortunately. So, Footloose, I've never seen the movie, Ichigo. I've actually never seen Footloose.
Just try it.
Okay.
Manage.
Where did it just attack from? It said it did something with its crystal. Got you. I don't know if you can Bunny Fist, but if you can, sure. That is A-okay. But yeah, if they gifted it directly to you on Steam, I don't know. Because you'd have to be friends, I think, with the person to pass it on. But yeah, if they're okay with that, that's totally fine by me.
Radiance awaits.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, Healing Light is not what I want. It's CL's healing that I want. You can just go ahead and do Elemental Tricks.
Elements converge. Lean in.
Alright, you are gonna do Grim Harvest.
For you.
Nice. Oh, didn't get it. Oh, shoot.
It's locked on you.
Okay, you gotta shoot his crystals. I see now. What? Well, that's a problem. Okay, then yeah, you can definitely do it then, Bunny Fist. Yeah, if they want to, if they are okay with that and you want to pay it forward, I will happily add that to the list.
Romance flowing.
Born once more. Get ready.
Oh, we're gonna die. And yes, it is sword chucks. We definitely have sword chucks right now.
Thunder.
And I agree, Shiny Fire, it is a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, wow. That is a long time ago, Ichigo. That is a long time, my friend. Now that I'm remembering the song, it's stuck in my head now, but it's been a long time since I heard that song.
Yeah.
Well, I got it that time.
If I die, so be it.
That's better. That's better. Crap, he doesn't have enough to do anything? Gosh, he does not have enough to do anything. Okay. You know what? Executive decision here. You're going to healing tint yourself, please. Stop dying. Rage. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Great!
I'm waiting. Chroma is flowing.
Okay. So you can do a mayhem now, so please do. Alright, I need a light attack.
Here's your card. Take cover!
Wow, I am just... It's gonna be a fun day today, chat. I am not doing good at this today at all. I am not doing good at all, and I'm trying so hard. Alright,
Radiance away.
Not today.
I dodged one of the three.
If I die, so be it.
Oh, shut up, CL. You're not going to die. What we need to do is I need to break him. I do like this battle music, though. There's resistant to fire.
Ready to
noted.
evade.
Nope, didn't get the last one, but I got 2 out of 3 that time. Okay, I need that perfect break. I wish it was that easy, Shiny Fighter. My level actually doesn't make a difference. In this game, your level actually doesn't make that big a difference. It's more an issue of getting your parries and your dodges proper. Yeah, levels really don't matter if you can do your parries and your dodges. It's a very interesting game because of that. It is very spicy.
Time to leave. Okay.
Nope, missed the last one. Dang it.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I don't think so, Shiny, but we're trying. We're definitely trying.
Break.
Did not.
Waiting.
He did not
Sorry, I
break, and that
failed.
makes me sad. You know, this is one of those times that I wish I could switch in my L. But I think she would have made a better fighter here. But that's okay. We will do this. We will do this.
Take cover!
Got rage again. Ooh, he is gonna hit me so hard the next time he hits.
Let's cover path.
Okay. We're doing better. We are doing better. I wish I knew if he had a weak spot, but we haven't been... shooting him in the riot. Yeah, nope, that is not a weak spot. I was hoping. The problem is he's got so many flippin' shields on him right now. That's fine, Bunnyfist. That's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna get that humble. Yeah, I tried shooting the glowing spots. We can try again though. I might have just missed. I will try to get that list of the Humble Bundle stuff put together today. It's just been a super, super busy weekend, and I honestly just didn't get to it this weekend. Maybe if I shoot the club? I don't know. He has to have a weak spot somewhere. I just have no idea where that weak spot is. Also, I love the fact that Healing Light is free. And yes, you are a humble.
Try me.
See, that's what you want. That's what you want, is to get a good combo in on him. And get a good, nice counterattack. See, I'm barely touching this guy. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I'm using the wrong elements against him or what. Yeah, we're barely touching him.
Danger!
Carry one out of a 4. Alright, so I can't revive anymore, so we're down a team member now.
Careful, Verso.
Oh well.
This.
I'm ready. Let us stay here.
Run video games, I play normal stone dudes, hate blunt hammer. Well, yes, but we don't have any of that shiny fighter. I do not have any of those abilities, unfortunately.
Elements converge.
Do not have any of the above, unfortunately.
Okay. Let us stay here.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
See, what I need to do is, I do not think I have the correct picos to fight this guy, is part of the problem. I don't think I have the correct picos to fight him properly. Because he's got so many flipping shields. Now, granted, if I could break him...
Ready to evade.
Yeah. If I had enough to break him, we'd be in a much better situation. Let's see if I can do anything with my L. Probably not. But maybe... Oh. Okay. He's weak to ice. Oh. He's weak to ice. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll try this again. If I know he's weak to ice, I can make this work. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly. So let's finagle the team a little bit and see if we can't take this guy on. So he's weak to ice attacks. We know this now. I don't know if that worked. That was really delayed, but sure. Alright, so first things first, what do we got as weapons? No, we'll keep that. If anything that's ice-based, you do have something that's ice-based, but that's way lower damage. And I like having lightning skills cost 1 less AP. I don't think you do have stuff that's ice-based. Alright, so that's what I'm currently using, and it is... Yeah. While the character Crafty is building. Yeah. More, I wish I could do more, Ramia. I wish I was doing more. But I'm honestly not doing the best right now. But that's okay. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to pull Lune, actually. We're going to pull Lune and we're going to put Mael in Lune's place. And we're going to give you a whole bunch of ice attacks. Because you've got fire, you've got breaking rules, which is important. That's fire, defenseless, virtuose, burning. Okay. Do you have anything that's ice? Reapplies current status? No. Physical damage. Marked targets. Uses weapons element. Okay. So let's get rid of... Get rid of guard down. Can break. We want that too. Let's see what I can get rid of. There, we'll get rid of that one. I don't think you have any ice attacks. Deals low physical damage, 1 hit. Powerful. Applies powerful 1/3 allies. Wow, duration increased for 5 turns. That's nice. So I have not been using Berserk Slash. So let's get rid of Berserk Slash and we'll add powerful. You do have Ice Lance. So let's take off Wildfire. We'll put Ice Lance in. Just in case we end up needing that. And stay with that now. Mael. Don't think I can give you any more stuff because you've only got 2 AP to play with. It's on you so I don't accidentally kill my character like I did that one time. You've got Energizing Start, Breaking Counter, and Augmented First Strike. Okay. She's got a whole bunch of stuff on her that's going to break, which is great. I want that, and I starred something I didn't want to star. Well, let's try it with this. Because she's got AP at battle start, break damage on counterattack. Yeah, we'll leave it with that. Alright, well, let's try this again. I could give Verso an ice weapon, but I'm not going to. We could give him an ice weapon, but I'm not going to right now. We're going to leave it as is. And see if I can't pull it off with what we have. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this, chat. I have his measure now, so hopefully this will go a little bit better than last time did. Hear me on, because we're gonna need it.
No time to lose. You're outmatched.
You know, it looks like he's sparkling from his groin. There's gotta be a weak point on this guy. I just don't know where it is. There's gotta be a weak point on him. I just don't know where it is.
Radiance away.
Alright, Mael. Oh, my lovely, lovely Mael. He is weak to ice. You sound like Gordon Ramsay? I have no idea why.
Vessel done.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, because it looks like the power is coming from his groin, but I don't think that's actually where it's coming from. That'd be a very strange place to have a weak point. Alright, let's do a breaking rules. Destroy shields and gains 1 AP per shield. Yes, please. This thing has a groin. It kind of does. On the left? What do you mean on the left? Like, is that his weak point right there and I just couldn't see it with Verso? Try it. I've got a couple extra AP on her, so why not? Because that would make the fight a lot easier if he actually had a weak point. He does have a weak... No, that's the ice that's weak. Whatever, let's get rid of those shields.
Take down their shields.
Didn't mean to put her in stanceless. If it's the big weapon sticking in it, what do you mean? What do you mean, shiny fighter?
It's locked on you.
Let's carve a path.
Don't like this. Oh. Yeah, we could try shooting it. Nope. That is also not a weak spot. Yeah, true. And I mean, we can shoot him in the groin. I just don't think that's his weak point. Unfortunately, that's not his weak point. See if we can't break him.
Just try it.
Really, game? I got that parry. Yes, but that's because I was using an ice attack. He's weak to ice. Versus as event that kills the character at the end of the... Really, game? Really?
Ready to parry.
Not that she wasn't gonna die anyway. Alright, well, we'll try him one more time, but I'm beginning to wonder if this is just an exercise and Crafty is not gonna have a very good day today. This might be an exercise in Crafty is just not having a good day in Clair. know I shouldn't be doing this, but we're gonna try it anyway. Where's the ice attack? That does so much less damage than the big one. No, we'll keep the good weapon. Alright, we'll try this one more time, friends, but I don't know. This just might not be in the cards for Crafty today. I'm trying. We're trying to put on a good show today, and I just don't know if I'm up for it.
Let's carve a path.
I really wish I knew if he had a weak point. Really like to know if he has a weak point. And I don't think he does. Oh, Bunny Fist, you have no idea. I have heard from a very reliable source that there is an enemy later in this game that does a 24 hit combo. It's an optional boss. But I have heard from a very, very good source that there is an enemy later in this game that does a 24 hit count. I know you're resistant, but that's fine because I can use that for other stuff. Now, do rush, so everyone gets to attack faster, please.
Eyes up, Verso.
Fine. That's also fine. Nothing I can do about it. Now, Mael, take off some... Sure. And then we'll do breaking rules on the next one. Alright, focus Vortal.
Look out!
Nice. Okay. We've still got powerful, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Radiance away.
No, don't bother. Don't bother, Shiny. I have Googled a couple of these optional bosses, and the answer has always been get good. Don't ask, Ichigo. I would suggest put the links in your description anyway, so that way they're there once you get verified, and then they'll just automatically work. I just keep putting the links in, and then they'll automatically work when your account gets verified. YouTube is dumb. Alright, we still have Rush for another round. I need Dark, so we'll do this.
I see you. I'm waiting.
Wow, I missed all of those parries. Right.
Let's carve a path.
At least it wasn't on Verso. I can heal her. And break. Sure.
Radiance away.
I'd really like to break him because then he'll be stunned and things will be happy. If I do the stream for the halibut, why not? Why not, Ichigo? If you've got the energy to do it. Alright, he's no longer burning, so I can't do that. I'm already in offensive, so I don't want to do that. I could do Spark, or I could do Rain of Fire. We'll do Breaking Rules, because that'll get rid of the shield. Wait. No, we'll not do breaking the rules. We'll do... I guess we'll do Flurry. Found the boss or found the weak point?
Finesse and precision.
Why are you stanceless? You shouldn't be stanceless. Yes and yes. Nice. I am out of AP. Okay.
Careful now.
Sure, if you want to tell me the weak point, why not?
Careful now.
You free aim the crystal multiple times. Each hit will lower its resistance and slowly change the color to yellow-white. Okay. Glad no one has AP. Oh, alright, we'll give it to Mael then.
I'm ready.
I don't know how much good that did, but we did something. Yeah, seriously.
Ready.
Okay. It's a free aim to crystal multiple. You should have lower the resistance and slowly change the color to yellow-white. Well, okay. I can't do Grim Harvest. See if this works. Does not really feel like that's his weak point. That really doesn't feel like that's his weak point. Because that's not changing colors. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Well, at least you can't hit anything else.
Swiftly now. Merci.
Maybe at this point it's too late for me to break his crystal. Or maybe I'm not even shooting the right crystal. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It does say chromatic hexa's vulnerable. So I'm beginning to wonder if it's not the crystal in the front, maybe it's the crystal in the back.
Eyes up, Verso.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that you would be trolling Shiny Fighter. I expected the internet was trolling you. Yeah, I did not think that you yourself were trolling me. I was more saying that the internet might be putting out false info. I'll get this boss. I will get this boss. Doubtful, Shiny, but we'll try. No, this doesn't do anything, but it does make me feel better. Alright, we'll try it again. I mean, eventually we'll get him down.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. So, it's set to free aim on the crystal. I mean, he's definitely taking damage from it. That's funny, Ichigo. That's funny.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting your crystal, and hopefully this is the right answer.
Great.
Well, we broke him. We broke him. So that's an improvement for sure.
Well, well.
That is definitely an improvement.
My turn.
But I don't know if that's because I was doing the right thing or just because I got lucky and broke him.
Yeah.
I'm in offensive. We'll do guess we'll do spark.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Verso.
Take that counter. Nice. I mean, I'll just keep doing what I was doing before.
I'm ready.
I mean, he's definitely taking more damage because we're not letting him get shields back. Yeah. No, that's the trick. You just gotta wail on the crystal when you start the fight. So yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, Shiny Fighter. They did not lead us wrong. I was just doing it in the wrong order, apparently. You just gotta wail on his crystal from the get-go.
Let's carve a path.
This is going a lot better. You just gotta wail on that crystal from the first shot. No longer stunned, that's fine.
Finesse and grace.
Mael, you go ahead and do breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Nice. He is not on fire, but that's fine. We'll do spark. Get him on fire. I think he was on fire. And thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Shiny Fighter. And Shiny Fighter, welcome to the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, my friend. Woo! That was a fight. And see, that's... Ooh. That's a nice pick, though.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Interesting.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions, but I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I hope so, Shiny Fighter. I hope so. Well, we took down that boss, and that makes me happy. Now you just gotta grab all this other stuff. So what is that? Is that another grapple point? What is that? I wonder if that's a grapple point. Yeah, it has to be. No, it isn't. What is that? No, that's a grapple point. That's a grapple point, Crafts. Yeah, there you go. You're being silly. I know, today so far has been just, I'm tired. I forget sometimes that I am old. And it takes me way longer to recover from busy weekends than I think it does. But hey, at least we took down one of the optional bosses. I mean, we could try to go back to that other one. We could try to go back to the other one, but I'm not keen to do that right now. I believe we talked to you already, yes? Yeah, we already talked to you. Well, I guess today is just another day that I'm doing extra content. Stop talking to him. I want to ride SK. Nope. So here's a question for you, chat, that I really don't want to think about. But when we're riding SK, where are we riding? Like, when you're riding SK, like, are we inside of SK? Are we, like, riding on his back? Like, where are we? We're using SK as transport, but where are we riding? Did you just say zoom? I can also tell you, Chad, I've seen some stuff about when they were making this game, and SK without his mask looks ridiculous. Like, the way they had to rig SK as a character is hilarious, what they had to do. We're gonna help others, so... Yeah. Oh, very true. Very true, Melina. I have a pocket dimension. Yeah. We're in hammer space. That was 0. Did something spill? Oh, eh. That's a good thing. And welcome on in, Siam Poodle. Yes, we are finally in Act 2. And we finished Act 2, and apparently I didn't do anything. I decided today is optional boss and exploration day. So I'm supposed to be getting a letter from my employer about health coverage. This is what my dad told me. Yeah, I mean, it depends on when your company does their health coverage stuff. It sounds about right to get one now, because you're about halfway through the year. And that's usually when they start sending out stuff like that. Okay, we are on... We're near the beginning. This is not where I want to be. I want to explore more. I'd be getting health insurance for the job. I mean, why not? Why not, Shiny Fighter? Or not Shiny Fighter. My god. Octa. Sorry. I mean, if your company offers it and it's not outrageously expensive, why not? Yeah. Well, that and Siam Poodle, I am not firing on all cylinders today. I am definitely not firing on all cylinders today. I'm very tired. It was a very, very long weekend, a very, very busy weekend.
Useful.
3 AP on killing an enemy, that's nice. It's a very interesting looking thing. Not letter yet coming in the mail. Oh, good. Yeah, just read it thoroughly. I mean, that's all you can really do, Octa. Oh, yeah. Danger? Uh-oh. Crafty tank didn't start on full today, you mean? Not even close, JD. I think the crafty tank started on, like, a quarter tank of gas. It started on a quarter tank of gas. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do this. Like, I am just gonna take the hint from the game that I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. Like, if it's straight out telling me danger, I probably shouldn't do this right now. But yeah, I started with maybe a quarter tank of gas today. And the coffee is helping, it's just... It's just Crafty is tired. Oh. It's kind of neat, though, that we found Lumiere. I wonder if I get to go back to Lumiere at some point. However, I think we've exhausted things that I can explore south, so now we just need to go north. I know that's our goal right now that I'm completely ignoring. We'll find something else to... That's beautiful. We'll find something else to explore, but once we find something to explore, I'm going to take another washroom break because coffee. And I think I'll grab myself a little bit of snack to try and refill the tank with some energy. Because that was something I was very much reminded about this weekend, is that Crafty does not do well when she skips meals and doesn't eat a lot. That tends to have a very, very detrimental effect on the Crafty. Also, that thing is moving. Can I go poke it? Probably not. No pokies. No pokies, the big Neveron. Can I pokies that one? Oh, I think I can pokies that one. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Okay. All right, we're going to park it here, chat. I'm going to go grab myself a snack, and then we're going to take on this guy, because I know what this is. This is fun times. All right, so get up and stretch, my friends. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Alright, friends. We are back. Grab a sippies. Grab the granola bar for snackies, and they'll get a real lunch after Strem. So how badly do you think this is gonna go? You know, I didn't see that before Shiny Fighter, but now I will never be able to unsee that.
Useful.
I also very much adore the fact that they let you just walk right past these things. So, like, if you actually don't want to fight them, you don't have to. Now, I'm going to. You know, I have issues. The meadows. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to do on this little island. Alright, well. Let me grab another bite of my granola bar. We're gonna go take on Big and Stompy here. Because we can. Because why not? Let's go take on Big and Stompy. And hopefully I don't accidentally alt-tab again. You still have music, right, chat? Oh, it's just late in the trees. What else is on this little island before we go take on that boss? Ooh. Good. Oh, nice.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks.
Huh.
Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us.
Huh.
How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Interesting. I'm very interested to see where this story is going to go, despite the fact that I'm procrastinating like crazy. I am genuinely curious where the story is going. I mean, we've got this whole thing of, like, Renoir and Verso are basically immortal. Which, sorry, spoilers, but we're in the second act of the game now. These are things that you will find out eventually anyway. I do wonder where the story is going. And, like, are there more of these? Like, is there one person or a couple people from every expedition that don't Ramage? It's an interesting thought. Very interesting. Alright, well, we've explored what we can. Let's go ahead and do this optional battle, and hopefully I don't get my butt handed to me too many times. I mean, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. But at least I know that we can defeat these things. I've done it before.
Let's carve a path.
We have killed these things before. Blame you, I'm not mad. I just... For what I just installed on Steam, what'd you get, Daichi? What did you get, my friend? That flyer is gone. Kill that, please. What about a cat and a bongo? Hey, it's free. You can't be mad at me for things that are free.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
switched out my L and put Luna back in here. Oh well. Please don't eat me. Well, that's the implications they're giving, Melina, is that some people are immune to the Grimage. But it's more than that, because it's not just that they don't Grimage, but they're also immortal. I mean, they're not. Well, they're ageless, not immortal. They can still die, apparently. It's not on fire. We need to make this thing on fire.
Not impressed. Incoming.
Not up. On me. Ready to parry.
Wow, I just failed at everything there. Righto. Alright. It's on fire, which means I can do this.
From fire.
Alright, see if I can do this. Nope. Yeah, I also forgot to switch out my character, because I wanted Lune for this fight.
Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed.
You said some very amusing things there, Berto. Why not?
Didn't really need it.
Alright, see if I can do this. Nope. That did not go as planned.
I'll do it.
Oh, now I can dodge. Now I can dodge.
Elements.
Oh,
Converge.
crappy.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Grr. Grr, arg, 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 grr. Grr, arg, 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 grr. Alright, but at any rate, actually I'm gonna keep my L in there. We're gonna switch out CL and put Loon. Well, no. No, we'll go with the 3 girls. Give me an idea. And what idea is that, Octa? And how are you doing, Winterwolf? How are you doing? Alright, I'm not switching your weapon right now. No. I really like that one. I really like that one having lightnings cost 0. Which stinks because that one is just so much more damage. Well, I guess we'll take that one out. You're gonna stay with your Daggers of Doom. Mael, you can go back to your Burning. Because that is definitely a better sword for you. And we'll leave the Pictos as they are. You're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. I should have said it was Sifu, and every time the party died, a new expedition was sent. Yeah. That would be evil. That would be very, very evil, Octa. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, Shiny Fire. I also haven't done a respec. Because at some point, I'm going to hit an area where I want to respec all of my characters to do different things. I haven't hit that point yet, but we will. Oh, trust me, we will. I'm also curious if this is like an area or if this is just like a record. Okay, this is just a record.
What have we here?
Our painted family. I'm also noticing a lot of these areas that you can get into have literally nothing in them except for an item to pick up and beautiful. Yeah. I mean, that... I don't know so much if that's a bad game idea, because it's one of those, like... Would you, like, start over from square one every time, Octa, or would everything your previous character has done have affected the world, and you're just making a new character to exist in the world that already is there, is the question. Because if you're just having them make a new character, but everything that's changed in the world has already stayed changed, it's not that bad idea. That reminds me actually of a game called Rogue Legacy. Come on, die. Thank you. Oh, get that thing on. Get out of the way, honestly, yeah. See, if I was going to do something like that, I'd do it like Rogue Legacy style.
Doing in.
Okay, so we did change this up. Mael is no longer in the party. We got CL. Let's see if this goes a little bit better. I'm gonna give you guys Rush. I like going faster.
Try me.
Please don't eat CL. No worries, Shiny.
A storm is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... You know what, though? You know what, Octa? Those fail-forward style games can be very fun. I mean, a fail-forward style can be very, very fun if done correctly.
You're outmatched. Radiance away.
Alright, so the one's down.
Not impressed.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Okay, well that went slightly better. CL, no, yeah, exactly. The problem is now we have to break it to get her out. And if he eats all three of my characters, then I just die.
You're outmatched.
Like, it's kind of rude. Like, if you don't break the character now, if you just outright will die if it eats all three of you. I have obnoxious.
Thunder!
Just try
The
it.
lightning. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope. And I really want to get that parry, too.
I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
If you get that parry when it does that 5-hit combo, you do so much damage.
Thunder!
Why didn't I
I'm
bring
ready.
Verso back? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Oh, crafty.
I'm ready.
He's not on fire. I don't think I can raise anybody right now either.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, there's no one to revive, Crafty. Okay, well, we've got to try and do this with my L. And I have a feeling that even if I break it at this point, it's not going to make a difference.
Let's dance.
See, I got that parry. It does ludicrous amounts of damage when you get parries on this guy.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Come on. Dang it. Oh, man. I got 3 out of the 4. Rude. Alright, see if I can do this again. Nice. Oh, I love the other side of the game that includes the enemies by following the Borgin just disturbing. They are very disturbing, actually, Winterwolf. I will not disagree with you there. The Borgins are rather disturbing, and I can't put my finger on why they're disturbing. They just are. It is still on fire. Alright.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
That was a little too close.
Nice. Let's dance.
Oh no.
I can do it.
Ooh, yay! That was really scary.
Ready to parry.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a face only a mother could love.
Let's dance.
And counter. Whack.
This will hurt.
Okay. Fine, I got one of the hits. Nope.
Okay. On guard.
Don't even think it, Crafty. Don't even think it.
On fire.
Don't even think it, girl. Nope, we're dead. I was doing so good for a second there. Alright, well, I guess we'll try this one more time, friends, and then we'll go do something else. We'll either go do something else or I'll end the stream because I am just not doing well today. I must be more tired than I realize I am. I'm doing really crappy. Maybe Revelation. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Take out the lantern, because that's important. And then I'm not going to annihilate that thing, because I want to see something. If I do Radiant Strike, will that hit the flyer? My guess is no. Yes.
Storm is coming.
That's fine, because I'm going to have you take that thing out. Perfect. And then we'll do an elemental trick on you.
Elements converge.
Nice. You. On that guy.
Here's your card.
Okay. Oh.
Take your shot.
And he eats CL. Why do you always eat CL? That is so rude that you always eat CL, guy. So rude.
A storm is coming.
Oh well. Incoming.
Take cover.
Dang it, I should have parried that one. Oh well. Alright. Go ahead and do a powerful. That'll make us both hit harder.
Let the ink flow.
And you can go ahead and do a mayhem. Nobody needs help right now.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Alright. Well, I managed to not die. Oh. Alright. Managed to not die, so that's good. Not fantastic, but at least I'm not dead.
No margin for error.
Yeah, I know, no margin for error. Come on. Nope.
Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched.
That's fine, because I was a bit of exhausted. Alright. All you can do is... No. You should be able to do a light attack. Oh, apparently I took that weapon off of you. Okay. Alright, fine, healing tint.
I'll do it.
I can do this. Thank you. Oh, nice. Beautiful. See, when you parry, it is just epically awesome. Because it does so much
Radiance away.
more damage when you parry.
Now was our chance.
But getting those parries sometimes is just rough.
Lightning. Strike.
I really wish he would break.
Danger. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Just try it.
Okay. Well, I could heal Lune.
Don't die.
Yeah, please
Let
don't
us
die.
stain them.
She doesn't have exhaust anymore, which is great. We're going to go ahead and do another Thunderfall. And I know he's weak to thunder.
Lightning. Strike.
Well done.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Alright. Well, I missed one, unfortunately. We missed one. Alright, come on, break. Because the thing is, if I break this guy, he will spit out my character. Fine.
Thunder. Careful, Verso. Danger. Take cover. Ready to evade.
You know, that was rude.
Let's carve a path.
You told me the wrong character. I
won't
thought
lose
that was
again.
attacking somebody else. Alright. Nice. Whack.
Let's carve a path.
Indeed. Let's carve a path through your corpse. Oh, all right. Break. Okay. E costs 5 AP. I really want to get that perfect break. Alright, I'm looking at what skills I have here. A rank gives increased duration.
Radiance awaits.
Oh, and he spits out CL. Awesome. This is going. I'm not going to say how it's going, but it's going. Not going to say how it's going, but it is going. Mayhem. Verso. Not quite there because I think you're still exhausted. So give yourself a healing tint. No.
Here's your card.
Nice. And then you can go ahead and do electrify. Are weak. Beautiful. Perfect break. Very high light damage, 1 hit, 10 break. Alright. Let's do this. We might break him a second time.
Break.
Or we'll just do quad 9. Must you eat loom? Must you?
Do me in.
Rude.
Your fate is sealed.
Missed both of those, but at least I didn't miss. Alright, so you can't do anything right now, so just hit it.
Take your shot.
Do not eat CL. Swear to God, game, you are rude.
Just try it.
Apparently I made it mad. Apparently I made it mad. It's not on fire, unfortunately. So I've got an S rank. Alright, well, it didn't quite go as planned.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh well.
I really should heal him, not do
Radiance
this.
awaits.
Oh god. More. Oh, I failed on the last one? Aw, come on. Fine.
Finesse and grace.
Mael, just kill him, please. Just kill him, please.
Flames. Rain.
Like, that was rude. We had that battle in the bag. Yeah, I had that battle in the bag of keeping my first 3 characters alive. Oh well. We got the fight, that's all that matters. Oh, sweet Jeebus, that is a huge upgrade. Wow. Wow. I still don't know what to do with the Bergen skins, but we'll figure it out. Wow, that was okay. Yeah, definitely winner, winner, chicken dinner. That was fantastic. Because we now have a level 10 weapon. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. Dang. Unfortunately, that doesn't do as much damage as other things do. Now, he's got 2 weapons. Apply Rush on rank S. Hey, it was. It definitely was gross looking. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. Well, that's not particularly useful. He didn't get an upgrade. That one didn't get an upgrade. Well, I mean, that was not bad. Like, we got something out of that, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I guess we just need to go north now, and maybe actually do some story today, and keep on track to actually get something done. You know me, friends. I'm going to find every sidetrack we can get to. I think we've already talked to you repeatedly. Yeah, you're one of the ones I can't do anything with right now because I need somebody else. That's interesting, though, because that tells me I get another party member at some point. That is interesting because that straight up tells me I get another party member. The question is, what's the party member? Emphasis on the what, not whom, but what's the new party member? This looks like a Gestrel village. Gestrel Beach. Have we been here before? Have we been here before, friends?
Oh, this looks like fun.
Nope.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oh, Lune. Okay. Okay, so what is this? I mean, I'm guessing there's a vendor or something here. Hi. Welcome to the Gestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club? What do we do here? It's a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I capture a few baby Gestrels we can use as balls. Baby Gestrels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creation will shoot baby Gestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. We're playing volleyball with children. We're playing volleyball with children. What did I just find? Oh, I can't even go back there. Okay. You know, we're on this, like, epic mission to save the world and not die. And I'm playing volleyball with children. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you are literally... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am terrible at this. I am terrible at this, apparently. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. No! I am so bad at this. Got him. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Yay? Level 19. Okay, that actually is a yay. So there's a reason to do this. Sure, let's try the normal one. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, he's faster. And that one's on fire. Oh, I started the wrong direction. Oh, no! Well, just as expected. Play again. Yeah, I don't want this right now. I'm back and full of vitamin C. Oh, awesome, Shiny Fighter. Alright, so that's an interesting aside that we can do at some point. I don't know if I want to fight those things right now, but that is definitely an interesting aside. But yeah, what is providing your vitamin C, Shiny Fighter? There's a boss over here too, but we're gonna go to camp first. We're gonna go off the beaten trail here really quick. We have new music too. Satsuma? What's a Satsuma? Legit question. What is a Satsuma? So Mael leveled up. This is the manor music. Alright, you've got 3, you've got 2, you've got 4, you've got 5, which is not enough to do anything yet. Small orange. Okay. No, we're fine. Alright, well, let's see if we can't take this guy on. I remember he's weak to ice. Well, assuming that they're all the same weakness, this guy should be weak to ice. We'll find out. Yeah, I guess we're just having another day of optional battles here. I guess this is my reward for completing Chapter 1. Like a clementine, but a different flavor. It sounds delicious. It sounds delicioso. Alright. No, I should be able to do this with Moon. Alright, well, let's see if I can do it with this configuration. Guess I've decided that we're doing all optional battles again today. That's the mood I'm in. Even though I'm not really awake for this, I'm doing it anyway. What's up with that? Hopefully this won't be as bad as last time. You go ahead and pre-aim and get rid of this guy. And then we'll start wheeling on the crystal.
I'm ready.
I think I got the timing on the second one. Too early. Too early again.
Eyes up, person.
Shields its allies. Great.
Let the ink flow.
You are being annoying.
Eyes up, Verso.
Come on,
Just try
Craps. It's not been a very good show today, has it, friends?
A storm is coming.
Not been a very good show today.
Let's
I am not
finish
at
this.
peak performance, apparently.
Here's your card.
At least I'm trying. Also, this thing
ready.
isn't nearly as scary as the last one. Nice counter.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, this is very much a vibe stream today. Very, very much a vibey stream today.
Dodge is here.
Guys, shield your allies that you don't have. Yeah, I don't think this one follows the same rules as the boss does. I don't feel like this one is following the same rules that the boss did. I think I just need to kill this thing. Because it's also not powering up like the other one did. Man, I just can't get that telegraph right.
Eyes up, Verso.
Got that one, though.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that is so nice when that happens.
Thunder.
Last-ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. Yeah, you are kind of dying, aren't you? It's not for fire.
I would have lived.
I would have lived. No, you wouldn't have. And what's up, Shiny? What's up?
Let's carve a path.
Nice. Alright, let's do this again. Nope. 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 I'm still getting my radiography help by just being here. And that's fair. That's totally fair, no. I'm just very aware of the fact that I am not playing to my usual, enthusiasm and stuff like that. I also noticed that I'm very quiet today. I have not been doing my usual chattering constantly. And it's just, I'm tired. The long and the short of it is just, I'm tired. So I also get the impression, too, that I might have taken on some harder enemies first. Like, we're definitely finding enemies that I'm probably not supposed to be fighting right now, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm crazy.
Fastest ball.
Those just look like normal fighties. Those look like normal fighties. But no, I'm not trying to degrade myself. I'm just very aware of the fact that I don't think I am playing to my normal level. What the? I know this says dangerous, but what the heck is this? Painting workshop? Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. No way. Is this a platforming puzzle? What? No. Wow. Oh, God. This is freaking Leap of Faith from 14. At least there's no timer. You know, I just realized, too, everything's black and white, including my characters. Oh, no! Oh, no! Alright. We get there. We get there. No! Somebody better be keeping account of how many times I fall to my death, because I'm not. You know, this is one of those times I might actually do this. Camera's probably going to get a little squirrely, chat, because I have switched to keyboard and mouse for this. This is definitely a keyboard mouse kind of adventure here for Crafty. God, this is just like Leap of Faith in 14. My arch nemesis of the gold saucer. Arch nemesis of gold saucer is Leap of Faith. But we'll do this. It's a matter of principle. And immediately I'm doing better with mouse and keyboard. Well, I could put this in the first person view, it'd be even better. The best place for minigames. Yeah, I was not expecting a minigame like this. Alright, you gotta do a running leap on that one. Yeah, I was not expecting a minigame. I should have stayed up there. But yeah, if you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, it is right now the Make It Rain campaign for the Gold Saucer. So, more MGP if that is your thing. I should be doing it, I just haven't wanted to. Have not been in the mood for that. Oh, come on. No, don't run there, Crafts. So when it said danger, I was expecting this to be like a hard fight, not a platform. So raise your paws in chat if you thought I was actually going to play story today. Like, we got to chapter 2 last time. You thought I'd actually do story today? Ah. Actually, fun fact, I don't actually mind this kind of thing as long as there's no time limit. When you give me a time limit, it drives me nuts. Oh, gold saucer from 7? Yeah. The gold saucer in Final Fantasy XIV is very similar to, the one from 7. You just scared the bejesus out of me, Lune. Okay. Woo, okay. Leap of faith there. Okay. Hi. Lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monsters emerged. She wore her spite. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? I'm gonna regret this. We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Yeah, their head is pretty cool. Farewell. Yeah. Light must lead. Okay. No! No! I think I did. No, I think we're in one of the paintress's paintings right now. And unfortunately, I missed the jump to get to the next section because I am a potot. I have a feeling there's a boss battle at the end of this. This might be a terrible mistake we're making right now, chat. This might be an absolutely terrible mistake that I am making right now. Yeah, I wish. I wish, Shiny Fighter. No! Okay, we're fine. I thought I missed that jump. Alright, so next jump is here. That's going to be an angle jump to there. Okay. Light must lead. That was a very close one. Interesting. Yeah, no, those are hands. Those are definitely hands. Okay. Also, there's a reason I switched to Mael. It's... Doing stuff like this, for some reason, is much easier for me when it's a smaller character. No, don't steal me. Do not steal. A statue of a beast. You wish to use the light of the beast? No. Not yet. Not yet, game. I think this is like the paintress's paintings. Dude, look at these things. What? Oh no! No, 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 no! No! I don't want to exit! Balls! We'll have to go back in and do the jump puzzle again. No! I didn't want to do that! Bugger! Bugger! No, we'll have to go back in and do it again. Yeah, what game does it remind you of, Melina? I'm curious. Oh god. Don't sprint! Yeah, seriously. All I have to say is thank you, Leap of Faith in Final Fantasy XIV, because it's the only reason I'm doing okay at this. I'm not great, but I'm doing okay. And I completely attribute that to Final Fantasy Leap of Faith. That was a really close one, Crafts. We're fine. Get across here. So I have a feeling this is going to be a ridiculously... Dang it! A ridiculously hard boss battle once we get back to it. Like, I probably should not be doing this. But I am deathly curious to try. And since we're not really doing much story-wise anyway... Yes, I know, stomach. I am hungry. I'm aware. Yeah, true that. Nope, nope, that was ballsy, Crafty, but you made it. Just want you to jog, my owl. I don't want you to sprint. Just jog, honey. I also appreciate the fact that they give you a couple of options to get to where you need to be. Because there are definitely different pathways you can take through here to get to where you need to be. I do have to say, I'm glad I'm playing this with controller, though, because doing it in keyboard and mouse actually makes me slightly motion sick. Go figure. Anything out here that I need to see? No, just an alternative pathway. Oh, God. I am gonna get my butt handed to me. That's a cool-looking monster. Our drink called Options. That's an interesting name. Also, I didn't realize there was a save point right here. Broken Conception. Wacky. Oh. You're looking a little beat up there. While we rest. Alright, friends. I guess we're gonna do a stupid. I guess we're gonna go do a stupid. I have a sinking suspicion that this is a very, very bad idea. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Statue of the Beast. Okay. Ooh, you know, that's a series I have not played yet, Bunny Fist, and I want to. Okay, well, why didn't that do a boss battle or something? Do I have to keep going? Don't go there. Okay. I'm slightly confused. What do you want me to do, game? Yeah, it must be. Like, maybe I have to unlock more of these areas? You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of wanted to fight a big boss, though. I kind of wanted to fight a big boss, though. I was, like, psyching myself up for it. Statue of a Beast remains incomplete for it needs 3 parts. Okay. Okay, so we gotta find 3 of these. It needs 3 parts. Okay, so we've done part 1. We need part 2 and then part 3. Interesting. Alright. That was an interesting find, to say the least. So there must be 2 more of these paintress things around somewhere. Interesting. Alright, so what do we got? Really, the only other place we can go is to over here. So there's something over here.
Time for a swim.
Yes, time for a swim. So there is something over here that we can check out, and then we'll go do the... Oh, dear lordy, that's a big thing. That looks like a ship's graveyard. Okay. You can get up here. Why is the sand red?
Everyone okay?
You know, that's a question I probably don't want the answer to. Why is the sand red? Do I really want to know? Blade's Graveyard? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's just another record. Huh.
Perfect.
Reverence. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, we found more music. Yeah, Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond. None of those fights are fun. Boy howdy, those fights are not fun. Alright, well, we found more music. Oh, chat, are we gonna be stupid?
Time for a swim.
Not yet. Are we gonna be dumb, friends? Do we want to be dumb and fight that thing in the water? I think it's going to, like, raffle stomp me, but... No. Reverence. Alright. I spent an entire day without actually doing story stuff. Well, that's true, I do know a part of the battle. Oh boy, alright, well... That's another just rando fight. I wonder if there's a Destral I can poke on the beach here.
I am speed.
You sure.
Suit on.
Sure you are. interesting. There's got to be a reason to come up. Oh! Oh, is this a door to the manor? No! I didn't just find a manor door, did I? Oh, I did! I know, I am Speed. I love him so much. Cool! Alright, well, we just found another door to the manor. There's another shortcut. Looks like we found the library? Oh. Oh, oops. I knocked over the books, chat. I knocked over the books. Love the game is subtly reminding me, you know you have a quest you're supposed to be doing right now. Yes, must destroy all stacks of books. Where's this door lead? Ooh, what's this? I did find it! Yes! Okay, I heard about this Easter egg, chat. I heard about this Easter egg. Hold on, let me go open this door, because I'm curious. Oh, I can't. Oh, chat, we just found one of the cool Easter eggs. Okay. So, you notice how this picture doesn't look like... It is. It is Shiny Fighter. You got it. That is 100% what this is. This is a picture of all of the people that worked on this game development-wise. All 33 of them. Yeah, I am easily pleased. Well, no, this is an Easter egg I heard about, Melina, and I didn't know if I'd actually find it. But yeah, this is the devs. This is the devs of the game that they put themselves in as an Easter egg, and I think that's freaking awesome. But yeah, that is the devs. And I think that's pretty neat. I think it is pretty neat that the devs put themselves in because they deserve to. They should be proud of what they've done here. Oh, hello, secret room. New outfit unlocked. Is that Verso not wearing a shirt? Verso, do you have an outfit that makes you not wear a shirt? Oh, I like that. That's nice. Of course, I won't do that to you. I don't need to be thirsting after characters in video games. Typical game like technology is just not there. Sandfall. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will say this, Octa. I will say this, is that normally when a new Pokemon game is coming out, and I know there's a new Pokemon game coming out, I am nothing but hyped about said Pokemon game. And I just... Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed Violet and Scarlet, bugs and all. Bugs and all, I did enjoy Violet and Scarlet. But I'm just not excited about Z Alpha. I want to be. Like, I feel really guilty saying that I'm not excited about Z... Hello. I feel very bad about the fact that I'm just not excited about Z Alpha right now, but I'm just not. Like, I want to be excited. I'm just not. Hi.
An advantage.
We use our camp to upgrade the energy tint. Nice. But yeah, I want to be excited about Pokemon Z Alpha, and I'm not. I'm just not. Looked very Asterian. He did look very Asterian. They might be really influenced with the costume. Which, heck, that's another game that I need to play at some point is Baldur's Gate 3. But that one I'm not in a rush to play, because when we play Baldur's Gate, it's going to take over the stream for a couple of months, and I'm well aware of that. Like, we're not starting another big RPG until we finish Clair. Like, we are not starting another RPG until Clair Obscur is done. That's... But let me be more specific. We're not starting another RPG beyond Skyrim, and I make no promises that we will ever finish Skyrim. I might play Skyrim for a little bit and then realize that game is not for me. Alright, we're about to do a stupid. It's stupid time.
Let's carve
Sprong.
a path.
His name is Sprong. God, that's a cool enemy. Oh, I want to hit his dingle bob. I don't think that's his weak point. So how about you stop doing that? Oh, dude, this battle music. Yes!
Look out.
Page 1. Sabotage, okay.
Bring it on.
Ow!
Ready to whip
Try me. What happened? Ow! Owies? Okay. I'm more prepared now. I'm more prepared. Holy balls. Maybe we shouldn't fight this thing right now. Maybe we shouldn't fight that thing. A whole lot of pain, Shiny Fighter. A whole lot of pain.
Time for swim.
The answer to that is a lot of pain just happened. Yeah. But you can't deny that was some good music there. That was some really good music there, but yeah, I don't know if we really should fight that thing right now. I mean, we can try it again, but that was pretty emphatic that I think the game just told me, ha ha ha, that's adorable, you want to fight this thing now? No. I'm afraid to touch it again. Oh god. Alright, well let's try this again. Let's try this again.
No time to lose.
Eyes up, Urso.
Alright, so he does that.
Luna, careful.
Sabotage.
Eyes up, Urso.
Okay.
So be it.
What the flying funk just happened? At least I survived the first round that time. If I can kill it, yeah? That's not doing anything.
I'm back.
Extermination. Ow. Sure, we'll send in the reserve team, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, no. I am not ready for this thing. I am not ready for this thing whatsoever. The only way I can think of maybe even doing damage to this thing is using the self-destruct at the start of battle. I can't even touch that thing right now. So how about let's... No, not even close, Shiny. Not even close. I mean, I'm having fun, but yeah, that's a dumb thing to do right now. Yeah, I kind of figured, Argon. We also found that painting workshop. We found the painting workshop, and we unlocked one part of that, but yeah, I don't think that's something else I should be messing around with right now either. Okay. Well... I guess I know what we're gonna finish the strem with. Can I even get up there? Ooh, get up. I don't know if I can get to that guy right now. Well, maybe if I go over here. Can I not get up there yet? I guess not. Huh. Interesting. Didn't want to go to camp. I don't think I can get up there yet. Oh, I did not mean to go to camp either. Alright, well, I don't think I can fight that thing. Because I was like, okay, we can do one more boss battle before we end, but I guess we'll end on the start of the next area. So at least then I'm forced to, like, actually go do story. 'Cause I don't think I can get up there. I don't think we can get up there yet. It almost makes me feel like I'm supposed to enter from the backside, but then why is it facing the shore? I'm gonna worry too much about it. Let's actually go advance the story. So I have a feeling that you might be able to get to it like from this side, or I need an ability for SK. Alright, anything for me to grab here? Probably not, but I'm gonna look anyway. You never know where they're hiding crap. You know what's kind of interesting too, chat? We haven't fought a mime in a while. There's been a couple of sessions with no mimes. And that makes me wonder if I'm missing mimes. Say that 3 times fast. Or expeditioners. I find it very interesting, too, that all the dead expeditioners look like statues. That can't be a coincidence. What is that? What is that?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait,
He's hugging his arm.
could we bury Gustav?
Mael.
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
Yes.
We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. past the quarry out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Verso's a good guy.
Lead the way.
Did I swim all the way back to the dark shore where the game started? What? That's a cool looking Neveron.
Let me show you something.
What are you doing, Verso? No, 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 don't give me a fight. I was gonna end stream, you jerk. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I agree, Melina. To answer your question, Aragon, I don't know if I did. I know I went back to the forest by accident, but I don't know if I went back to the shore. So I guess after this fight, we can go back there real quick. Alright, some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defended with a gradient counter. What the heck is that?
Careful, Verso.
Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Okay. Dude! That was fun.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Alright, well, that was something. But now you have me curious, Aragon. You have me curious. I mean, we did a lot of exploring on this stream. Like, it took me the entire stream to even get to the point... My goodness, Crafty. To even get to the point that we're supposed to be doing things. So, when you say Dark Shore, you mean here? Or is there something along this line that I missed? Well, it looks like I did, but I don't know if we explored it. Yeah, we are gonna go gnome. Because that's the nice thing, is I can just go free exploring now. But you've piqued my interest, Aragon. Obviously, I did go there, but I don't know if we did anything. I found something, but I might have gone in there and just noped out. So that, I guess, will be a suitable place for us to wrap it up on, because now you've got my curiosity up. Huh. So is that Lumiere that I'm seeing over the cliffside there? Because I didn't notice the Eiffel Tower. Like, I just realized that's the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, that's Lumiere. Huh. City of Lights. Something nice to acquire outside. Alright, I might have gotten it already? I don't know. Like I said, it is quite... Shut up, SK. It's quite yeah, I noped out of here. I noped out of that. And yes, it is the Eiffel Tower. It is 100% the Eiffel Tower up there. Yeah, no, it is definitely Earth, but something happened. Whatever this fracture is that they spoke of. So I might have already gotten what you're talking about, Aragon, but I don't remember what we picked up here. I don't remember what we picked up, if anything. Tower's looking very limp. Among the boxes. Okay. I think whatever it was, I already picked it up, Argon. I might not have realized what it was, though. Was it a Picto, I'm guessing? Because it looks like whatever it was, I'm probably already grabbed it and just didn't realize what I got. Is your other dead energy peak, though? Is that the 3 AP on killing an enemy?
Acceleration!
Yes, acceleration. I'm curious. Since we noped out of here earlier, now I want to look at what it is. Oh, this is such a boss battle. Whoa! What the flying funk are those creepy things? I don't like those. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do not like.
Nice.
Do not like those things at all. I don't know what they are, and I automatically do not like them. Save in progress. Oh, God. Whee! No, I will not kiss them. I think they want to eat my face. Except for those two. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly, Talon. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting them. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, they're not weak to this. Oh, that's not good news. Yeah? I do remember the beach at the opening cutscene. Is this the beach? You're making me hungry, Talon.
Radiance away.
I'll do it.
Ow! Holy crap! Nope! Nope! Nope, 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 nope. We're just getting out of here. No wonder that said dangerous. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. So this is definitely a matter of keep away. This is a matter of keep away. I want to see if I can duck in and get that Picto and run away. I don't think I can. I think they're going to attack me every time. But I might be... Oh, dear sweet Jeebus. How did I manage to pull that off? Nope. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Running. Running.
Useful.
Just keep running. Just keep running. And I might get out if you're alive. I don't know how the heck I just did that and got that Picto, but yeah, no, we're running. I don't even know what that Picto does. We'll have to look at it now. No, I'm not prepared. Dear sweet God, I am not prepared for that battle. 2,000 damage in one hit? No. But I got the Picto. Well, let's see what our spoils are. What is that Picto I just picked up? In medias res. 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved? That sucks. That's not a great thing. Dead energy, 3 kill. Yeah. Alright, well, that was certainly something. That was certainly something that we're not going to play with right now. Alright, so what we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to run my butt back up to that area, and we're going to save there.
Time for swim.
Because that will force me Yeah, that's fair. I keep forgetting that the Pictos give you things besides just passive abilities. Oh, wow. Okay. So what I'm seeing, Argon, is I need to go through and re-equip all of my Pictos. Maybe that's what I'll do off stream, is I will redo my characters and redo Pictos and stuff like that to try and get good combos. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage us up by where we're supposed to be going. And then that's where we'll end the stream for today. If y'all can think of a good raid target for me, I am always open to suggestions. Why does it look like there's something up there? Can I get up? Can Crafty go up? No, Crafty cannot go up. Crafty can go on the beach, but Crafty cannot go up. How about we not go on the beach? There are things that want to kill me on the beach. Something up there, though. Oh, you are way turned around, Crafts. You need to go north. Go north. Yeah, I guess what I need to do is I need to go through all my Pictos and figure out... It's just disturbing, because I know that's blood. I need to go through my Pictos and reassign some Pictos to the characters. I also might do some battling with the girls to try and get them leveled up a little bit. Because Ciel and... What is it? Ciel and Lune are still falling behind. It's really good. The half-hit shield on the first return of the combat and 3 shields is 3 hits to negate every fight. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, I really need to level up. Can you do this? Alright, I'm curious about something. Also, game, I would love a flag. Give flag, please. Give flag. The save point would be delightful right now, and I don't want to camp. I guess I could camp, though. I kind of wanted to do a flag, though, so I'm forced to continue doing this. Because you know, if I save outside, there's a chance that I might go wandering next time we play. Also, I don't know why I like breaking boxes. I just do. What's that? Sorry, I heard something and it scared me. I'm waiting for a boss battle. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I am a chaos gremlin. So many dead bodies. You know, I have a sinking suspicion that this is going to be like... There's a flag. I have a sinking suspicion that this is going to be like when I played Breath of Fire 4. That this game is not going to have a happy ending. It's going to have a satisfying ending, but it's not going to have a happy ending. Like, I'm calling it right now, chat. This game does not have a happy ending. It's going to have an appropriate ending, but I bet you it's going to be bittersweet. I am guessing that we're going to have a satisfying ending, but it's going to be bittersweet as all get out. So bittersweet. Alright, unfortunately though, friends, that is where your illustrious host does need to wrap things up for today. Because it's a little bit after, and I need to not go long today. Because I have stuff that I have to do this afternoon. So much stuff that I have to do this afternoon because we are still lagging from the weekend. But that's okay. That is okay. I'll find somebody nice to leave you with, and that will be it for today. Today is Tuesday, which means no stream this evening, as it is... Oh, I have stuff with Bongo Cat. It is Tuesday, so no stream this evening, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. So we will see you tomorrow morning, tomorrow being Wednesday, where we're going to be doing some more crosscode. As long as my Switch behaves, we'll be doing some crosscode tomorrow. So yeah, that is something to look forward to. I'm probably going to be really rusty at that one, though, because it's been a couple weeks since we last played that. Regardless, though, it will be fun. It will definitely be fun. Let me see. Who do I want to raid into today? Who is doing something fun that I haven't raided in a while? Playing Metroid. Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doo doo. I know who to raid today. So we're just gonna raid into Kagan, cause it's been a while. And they're just getting started, so this is perfect. Alright, so we're gonna raid on into Kagan today. It looks like they're doing some Heaven's Vault. Game I've never heard of, but they are just getting started. So I think this is the perfect time to raid on into them. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. It's been another excellent day. Sorry I was a little bit tired and cranky. Trying not to be tired and cranky, but apparently I was tired and cranky today. But we got through stream. That's all that matters. Yeah, I am gonna go take a nap if I have time before dinner, Melina. My first thing is I'm gonna get some food, because I'm definitely hangry. Alright, but that said, my friends. Hello, not friend, friends with plural. That is gonna be it for me today, my friends. So we're going to raid on into Kagan, and I will see you all tomorrow morning with some good old crosscode. So if that sounds like your thing, do tune in. Otherwise, hopefully I will be seeing you all again soon. So until we see each other, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your afternoon or day.